Alrighty. Party people. That's right. Okay. We are here with some Windwaker. And the question that I have is what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Because I think I wrote this down. Okay, so we want to go B3, A, B, C, D, E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I'm B3 then E6. So I am currently at E6, which is this one, which I can't do yet, I think. Okay, so I can't do that. So the question becomes, what the fuck can I do? That is not helpful. Okay, so we want to leave this one up because that's what I'm gonna need. So I need to find a way to be able to get onto this island because I need to get onto this island to get something to get on the other island. But how do I get here? How do I get to this one? If we go up, if we go north 1, there should be something. But that's east. Whoops. There it is. So we want to send it north because we want to find whatever is here. I also need to put some bait on there. Because I'm assuming it's one of those. Get that lined up nice. Okay, I hope this is something useful. Okay, purple rupee. That's... I mean, money's money. I'm not gonna complain. Money's money. So I'm assuming we're going... This is... Do I have this charted out? I do. So I already have this one set. Which means it's not this. Which is then confusing. Maybe it's that chest up there? No, there's no way, right? Thank you. Alright, so I want to figure out how to get up there. Oh, that's right. And these guys with the fucking seeds. Yeah. I'm bring light back in the port where there's certainly forest water. Of course, they bring back some water. Great tree. I kind of don't care. I'm sorry, little man. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I give a shit. Okay. Oh! Where exactly are you seeing these seagulls, my friend? Because that is all of a sudden very suspicious, and now I'm curious. Oh, so I'm guessing it's over there. And I'm currently facing... northwest. Okay. Hold on. I'm assuming that is in some way relevant to what I'm doing here. So... it's like over that way. Just gotta make sure to dodge those. Yeah, there they are. Howdy, little seagull. So I know the seagulls are my sister's friend. Oh! Okay, well that's gonna be some bombs for me. Come on, buddy. Big money, that's right. Do that. There we go. Big money. Alright, get this dude out of here. Alright. Did I miss? How did I miss? Oh, hold on. Got it on the way back. Okay, big money. An orange rupee? I don't give a shit. Fuck you. Hey, fuck you, buddy. I don't care about a fucking orange rupee. I want my goddamn Triforce. Like, I don't... Hold on. Get the orange rupee, dork. I don't fucking want it, man. I want my goddamn Triforce. And it looks like because these, because the seagulls are over here, I'm assuming it's like... I'm assuming it's around here somewhere, but... Are they just here for that thing? Like, I don't care about the rupees. I haven't used it for really anything besides buying bait. Grr. Don't you grr me. What the fuck am I doing? Like, were these guys here just for that? Because that seems kind of silly, right? Hold on, does the map have something more, like, picky in terms of the placement? No, it's just in here somewhere. I'm genuinely very close to looking this up because this is immediately not fun. The amount of hassle that I went through last time combined with this is gonna make me very upset. Just raw salvaging for fucking nothing. Okay, what is this? Let's go take a peek at this. Because I also don't remember where it wants me to go to get to, like, do the ice island. Oh, is this the fucking... Is the Tower of God? Alright, fishy. Fill out my map for me. Fill out my map for me. Yeah. Come here, Big Chief. Good news, everyone. Finally had to make out on my promise of hitting Diamond a while back by entering a tourney. There you go, Inferno. Let's go. Are you going to be doing TNS? Whoa. That's a big old thing. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Done a fish fortune on a small fry, and from what I can tell, it looks like you're fated to come to this place many times. The keys that control that fate are none other than the lucky items known as the Triumph Forks. Yeah, some sort of magic utensils. If you want to learn more about the Triumph Forks, talk to that guy Tingle. That's what the fish fortune told me. Now, I know I may be a fish, but my fortune telling is uncannily accurate. You better believe it, small fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. Okay, yeah, whatever. Just waiting for it to start, hell yeah. What I will say, Inferno, because it can be very daunting, is don't sweat it, play to have fun. Obviously try to win, but like, don't get upset at losing. It's gonna happen. Okay, so you're kicking me out. Fuck you, buddy. I'm going in. Yay, yippee, and yahoo. Indeed. Oh, it is this place again. Okay, never mind. I'm out of here. Yeah, I fucking know, dude. How about you hurry? You dick munch. But you know, Inferno's been on the grind, man. He's been putting in that work. He's been improving, he's been learning. Shit has been tight. It's been awesome to see. Okay, let me take a look at... Because it wants me to go to Gale Island and wherever this is, but I tried to go here last time and it didn't let me. But does it like tell me that I've been... Oh, cool. It tells me that I did the fishy on it. That's neat. Alright, so let's go southwest. Let's go to that one. Southwest. Going to like 2 weeks ago, but weather had other plans. Yeah, that's fair enough. But what matters is that you're doing it now and you're feeling good about it. That's the important thing. You're going to do it. You're going to have some fun doing it. You're going to play some sick-ass Street Fighter. You're going to win some. You're going to lose some. You're going to learn. You're going to enjoy. You're going to have a grand old time. That's what's important. Alright, so I want to... That is more or less a straight shot where I'm going. Okay, so we'll do that. I think I went here last time, and I just don't remember, but it was like something stupid that I couldn't do. But we'll see. But, you know, like I was saying on Monday also, part of me does want to get back into doing TNS. Not necessarily every week, but sometimes. So once I'm like settled in my new place, I will try to I'll try to sort out my schedule and see what makes the most sense for me to do. Because if I have to move my Variety Wednesday to a different day and then make a Wednesday like sometimes TNS if I feel like it, I might just do that. But that'll come with time. I'll have to wait and figure that out. Yeah, that's what we can try. There's one thing, if you get an Ingrid in your bracket, you're going to be internally screaming. I mean, I'm going to say right now, you're probably going to have an Ingrid at, like, somewhere. I don't know if you're necessarily going to play them, but there is almost certainly going to be an Ingrid in your pool. So the question is mostly, A, are you going to end up actually running into them yourself? And B, are you going to be able to handle it if you do? Because screaming internally is not necessarily the same as being unable to play, you know. Come here, big boy. Give me some information. Howdy. Still using the same beta all the time. Don't they make a premium brand of this stuff? Shut up, idiot. Wait, again? I thought I already did it. Oh, I did already do it. Oops. Alright, well, that was a waste. Alright, sure, whatever. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Go away. Go away. Go away. Wait, what? What? I'm gonna be real, I don't really want to do this. I take back doing it. Yep, I'm already upset. I don't like this at all. I was not paying attention. There we go, there's one. There's two. Sorry, give me a second, Flo. I gotta focus. It's like skeet shooting. Ah, boo. Alright, I'll take that. Rewatch some of your tournament run streams, didn't realize you become more judgmental of your gameplay after playing less. Yeah. Because in the moment, it's one of those things where it's like... Yeah, okay, whatever, buddy. In the moment, it's also a little harder to, like, keep track of all of the minutia of your own gameplay. Whereas when you stop playing and then look back at it later, you're able to pick things out with a bit more of, like, a clear mind. It's a very interesting phenomenon. But at the same time, it's also not surprising. Because I've done that before too, where like coming back to something and looking at my gameplay and my strategy is noticeably different as opposed to doing it while I was actively playing. Just being a step removed takes some of the bias out, which makes it easier to actually do it, actually judge what you're doing. Like, I'm pretty sure if I went back and I watched the VODs of my old Rashid TNS runs, I would feel very different compared to how I feel currently about, like, my Jamie. It would be a lot easier for me to kind of pick it apart, you know? So there's that thing over there, which I'm also curious about. But let's do this first. Let's grab this. Oh, dead on. Yeah, okay. More rupees I can't use. Awesome. Oh, the fish was over here. That's right. I want to find Mr. Fishton. Come here, fishy fishy. Come here, fishy fishy. Tell me a little something. Something fucked up about coming back every once in a while and being able to beat the same level of players and going, what the fuck was I doing back then, when I think back to all the grinding I used to do? Yeah. I mean, it's, to be fair, it's also like you get to a certain level and your floor just becomes significantly higher. And like, you know, grinding in the way that we grind is mostly about learning information more so than like mechanical execution, because we got the mechanical execution down a while ago, and it just takes a little tiny itsy bitsy bit of time to kind of shake the rust off. But the information that you have coming back after not playing is still the same, outside of maybe some, like, you know, patch updates, like character changes, but they're usually not that big. Your ability to play the game is still more or less exactly the same. So as long as you're able to maintain the same kind of lack of nerves that you had before, then I'm not surprised that's kind of the same. So your body does remember stuff subconsciously? Yeah. Like, we were talking about this on Monday. Linksy and I were talking about muscle memory. And the idea of muscle memory, it's not actually your muscles literally remembering, right? It is the neural pathways in your brain that are connected to or formed by those motions. They don't just disappear. You know, they get worse if you don't use them. But if you come back every once in a while and let it kind of refresh it, that's why I say, like, shaking the rust off takes very little time. It's a lot easier to get back to where you're at when you're already somewhere than it is to be starting something fresh, right? Because you don't have those pathways built. This is neuroscience. So if you say, like, for you, Flo, you said you've been playing a lot of Tekken, right? You've been enjoying it. Starting Tekken, you understand concepts of fighting games. You understand neutral and spacing and advantage and Oki and all of that kind of stuff. But the physical pathways for executing on things is not there for Tekken like it was for Street Fighter. It wasn't when you started, right? But they also don't overwrite necessarily what was already there. You're creating new pathways for Tekken. So even if it's one of the things where people who say, like, if I play one fighting game and then try to play another one, it's gonna fuck me up. And, like, to some degree that's true. But, like, once you get used to both games, if you play them both consistently, the pathways are different. It'll take you a second to kind of rewire back to the game you're playing, as opposed to, like, the other one. But otherwise, it's gonna be, you know, it's not like you're erasing your memory about how to play the other game. Not the same level. Picking up Mishimas was so much easier because you already played them in 7. Yeah, there you go. That's a perfect example. Like, Mishima muscle memory does exist for you already, and they don't play exactly the same as they do in 8, you know, between 7 and 8, but they are more or less the same, at least fundamentally, in their designs. So being able to pick them up and play them more easily makes sense because you already have the muscle memory for them. You already have the understanding of how they play. It's just fine-tuning it and tweaking it for the current engine and whatever maybe buffs or nerfs that they got on certain moves or new moves or, you know, whatever. So that makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense to me. Oh, that's right. You're perfect. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Hugs and kisses. Tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares, east 3 to Fire Mountain. Okay, right. So, okay, so this is what the problem is. So I go 4 north and 3 west, which brings me to Fire Mountain, and then I had to go down to E6 to get to, because 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. What? Oh, an east. Okay, so hold on. From C 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, C, D, E, F, G. Nope. From C7. C7. 4 north, 3 east. Which is 3 D, E, F. So F, that should be F3. A, B, C, D, E, F. 1, 2, 3. I've already been there. Find an item that gives you strength to easily lift anything no matter how heavy it is. Right, okay. So we go there. And then F3. I think wanted me to go to E6, which is where the ice thing was. F3 fireplace. Okay. So if we shut up. Is that an apple? Looks like an apple. It's a little apple guy. Look at that. Look at that. Alright. So if we go to A, B, C, D, E, F, 1, 2, 3, that's this one, which I think is where we started, because I'm pretty sure that is, so this is the fireplace that I can't get on. I need something to keep me safe from that, and then I'm pretty sure it told me to go, what was it, south 3 west once, so 1, 1, 2, 3, which was Ice Ring Isle, Fire Mountain, and then I needed to, but there was no way for me to get onto here. I needed to go somewhere else to get here. Okay, so hold on, let me write all of this down. So I need to go from Headstone, which is C7, needs Fire Mountain, which is F3. Needs the ice place, ice ring, which is E6. So okay, let me go back there and talk to the fish over there again, because he is gonna tell me what I need to do that. So we're gonna do northeast. of stupid because I just came from here, more or less, but I need to go talk to the fish again because I need to figure out what I need from this. I need to aim kind of straight at it, so I'll do that. Doesn't really seem to be much over here. Unless this is... Yeah, alright, so let's get everything marked. Or let's get reasonable things marked. I don't need to get everything marked. Hello, fishy fishy. Come here, fishy fishy. Give me some good news. Alright, I would love a chart and information. Woo! No one around these waters seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic parachutes to live here. All anyone sees anywhere are the big octos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no, I sure hope they didn't eat her. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't care that much right now. I would like to progress on where I'm actually trying to go. Shut up, dummy. I think that's it right there. Yeah, okay, so I just gotta find the fish so I can talk to him so he can tell me what I need. I need something. What I need is some fucking Sprite, I think. That's what I need. I'll deal with that in a minute. Right now, I need to go talk to Mr. Fish. Hi, Mr. Fisher-Rooney. Come to me, my sweet fishy boy. Sweep! Alright, I'm gonna grab some Sprite. Give me a second. I need to energize. Achieved. Yeah, shut up, buddy. Yep. Okay. So that needs... So this needs 4 north and 3 west, so A... No. B... B2. Okay. No. Go away. Alright, so we are now... Hold on. So we need to go northwest towards B2. Alright, so we're gonna beeline to B2. Skazoosh! Alright, and off we go. That's pretty close to a straight shot. That should be fine. Alright. Alright. And away we go! Across the entire goddamn ocean. Or wait, is it... Hold on, am I stupid? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So I just fucked it up last time, I think. I messed up my my calcs. My calculations. Okay. Hands off the controller. I'm just gonna pass these guys. Not even bother with them. Not even bother with them. There. That's a little straighter of a shot, I think. That seems good. Yeah, it's more like north-northwest, but that's alright. It does look nice though. Nice little sunset. On the adventure of a lifetime. Adventure of a goddamn lifetime, gentlemen. Excuse me. Excuse me again. One more time. Excuse me so much. I didn't mean it. That's what I get for drinking Sprite. Makes me boy. Oh, yep, I'm gonna run straight into that. Okay, that's gonna be me doing a little loopy aroundy. Cyclops Reef, no thanks. Ooh, there are things over there. I don't really care though. Still, it's not a great path. It's more like that. Yeah, don't mind me, buddy. I'm just cruising. Don't mind me, fellas. Don't mind me at all. Aha! Gotta wait until we're in the right spot. guess I'll push this a little more north now. Just because I'm feeling lazy, we're gonna north it out. Yeah. Give that a little extra oomph, I think. I think that'll be the play. What I want to know is whether the swift sail is faster than the regular sail, or if it just means I don't have to mess with the wind. Because if it's actually faster, then that genuinely might be worth it. But if it's just kind of like... Okay, you need to fuck off, buddy. Why is the shark beefing with me so hard? Alright, is it that? I'm guessing it's this. I see the fish over here, going for him. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yo. From here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yes, please. Mother and child. Okay. Mother and child. So inside the ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of that island, there lives an incredibly beautiful fairy. Thing is, nobody's ever met her. Supposedly, the only way you ever meet her is to take a ride in a whirlwind and drop inside that rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy. What? I'm sorry. Are you telling me that I have to jump into a whirlwind and get launched into there? Is that like an option that I have? Hold on, I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna want that on. Come here, Mr. Whirlwind. Need you to throw me. Okay, that was not where I wanted to be. I wanted to be here. How the fuck do I get it to throw me there? Also, I don't really need to be in Dragon Roost. Hold on. What? What? Hold on. Are you fucking for real with me? All right, sorry. I had to look it up because I was like, "What? How the fuck am I supposed to do that?" I have to shoot the little dickhead in the fucking thing. I have to Cyclos, I have to shoot him, apparently. Why would I ever have assumed that that was an option? That's ridiculous. And do I just have to, like, hope that I find him, or is he gonna keep being there? Because if he keeps being there, that's fine. I can just go grind this out, but if he's gonna, like, disappear and end up in different places and I have to go hunt him down, that might be it for me. That might be the death knell for me. But for now, we can enjoy this eerie, weirdly colored sky. Just chilling and training as best you can. Hell yeah, buddy. Get those hands warmed up. Get that mind sharp. I almost said hams. Get your hams warmed up. But yeah, if you're going to be in the training room, you know, like, do training with some purpose. Like, do things that you want to practice, because it'll get your hands warm and it'll make your brain, like, it'll get you in the mindset to pay attention to what you're doing. It's very useful. Oh wait, can I get it from here? Do I get it from Windfall? Hold on. I'm gonna see about getting that sail. Hey, lady. So close, still not in their page. I still can't believe it's so cold. I don't know. Someone who cares about loot. Someone who gives a shit about fine jewelry. Idiot. Can't just stand there like that. You're in my way. Can't you move, bitch? What? Welcome to you, sir. It's way to Windfall's outdoor shop, chock full of fun and happy products. Yeah, get the fuck out of my way. Speak to me, please, as much as you do in the reception counter. Oh my god, why are you over here then? Look at this fucking guy. I hate this guy. I'll be able to open my stall, but I hate to say that my poor little stall is not an instant success. In fact, it's rather deserted. Things try to turn events to do the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products. For, if I'm to be fully honest, I only have one product. I think my stall would do much better if only I could stock rare items that people can't get here in town. Yes, that makes sense. Running a prosperous business, I can play my part to help this town develop, become a happy place. Yes, definitely, that's what I'm trying to do. I wanted a young partner to help me out, a real go-getter. So you have a fine delivery bag. Dear me, is a bag fit for hero delivery. With a small request and requires the use of that bag. What? You'd understand my plight by a long-winded explanation, but please take the time to hear me out. My stall is kind of a general store that makes its money by obtaining rare products at inexpensive prices and selling them with a reasonable markup. Yep. However, because I have so few products to sell, the shop remains rather deserted. I will sell anything. I'm a master of the sale. I just need to get some new products. Could you not seek out traveling merchants to negotiate supply contracts? What? I say contracts, but it's just a word. You do not have to do anything very difficult. I need for you to trade one of my products for a new product the merchant has in stock. Trade is a proof of contest, says the merchant's oath, is what we call it, yeah. Merchants have sworn a merchant's oath will afterwards send their products to me is the right way things work. What? So as you succeed in trading my products, my product lineup will increase. You understand everything I've told you? 100%. You're now my new salesman. Scratch that, starting today you and I are partners. Yay, yoo-hoo. Here's my merchant's oath. I take it with you. That's a flower. Find a place to set this rather small flower. Choose your delivery bag. Use it. What? Another traveling merchant traded for something to build on the foundation of my merchant's oath. As soon as you trade, the merchant you trade with will send his products to my shop, thereby increasing my product line, which will make me quite happy. New trading partners and traveling merchants are waiting for you somewhere out there in the great sea. My dear, my expectations are high. Okay, cool. Someone has been fiddling with my safe. I come to this shop first thing in the morning, and dear me, I see signs suggest someone fiddled with things. Perhaps someone has been sneaking in here at night and doing shady things. But I do not have any proof. Dear me, such a mystery. If only I could catch them in the act, I could scold them. And oh, what a scolding I would give. Okay, what else you got? Okay, I don't care about your safe. I'm sorry, but you don't have anything in there. Hold on. Let me in. Dude, I am literally your business partner. Let me in your fucking stall so I can look at your safe, you little rat. Alright, does anybody know where I can get the fucking thing? What's up, kids? Oh, Sensei! We need to talk. Okay, that was not helpful. Yeah. Alright, where do I get the fucking sale? Where do I get the super sale? Because I don't want to deal with that guy. Do you have it, you crazy dickhead? This guy, I don't like this guy. This guy's too rich. Oh, hi. Just some wretched street urchin. I thought you were the postman. Be thankful, because if you were the postman, I would have shooed you out of here before you could say boo. You look rather familiar for a street urchin. Have we perhaps met someplace else? I don't know, man. Oh wait, there's no lady over there. Hold on. Old woman, old woman, old woman, old woman. Howdy. Oh, not as old as I thought. To think that I would survive my ordeal and return to this town. To think that I would ever be able to live in such a beautiful, opulent house. It's like a dream come true. But no, it's a nightmare. Without him by my side, it's like a rainstorm rages in my heart. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress, that sweet boy who gave me all those expensive necklaces when I fled from that cursed island. Just hearing his name lift my spirits. Mo, the wonderful Moblin from the Forsaken Fortress. Interspecies reviewing? Question mark? I'd rather we didn't. I'm always writing heartfelt letters filled with my overflowing emotions, but why don't you answer me, Mo? Because he's a fucking moblin. He doesn't speak English. This is bad, oh terribly bad. I've already drifted off into my own dream world. Oh, by the way, I have a request for you. Could you take this letter I've just finished inking and deliver it to the post box? Please, I beg you. Sure, whatever. Oh, it actually won't let me read it. Tough. Alright, well, I was hoping, but oh well. Ha! Ha! Hut! Yeah! Alright, I'm leaving because that old ass, rich ass is gonna yell at me if I break his vases again. What's up, homie? The fuck are you talking about? This guy's a clown. This guy's a straight up goddamn freaking heckin' clown, buddy. It's okay, man. You can talk about your feelings. Howdy. Oh, that's right. It's the chew jelly. That's right. I don't care. Alright. Okay, well, I don't know how to get the sale, so I'm just gonna say fuck it and cut my losses and leave. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to face that way. Skibbity-doo. Oh fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get the I'm gonna get this marked because why not? Alright, where'd you go, fish? Excuse me. Hello, seagull. Swoop. Howdy, neighbor. Yes, please, if you'd be so inclined. Woo! Beware of the night when the crescent moon faces up. That is exceptionally unhelpful. Oh, control almost fell. Spectacle Island, huh? How did I even break that one? Good morning. Oh, let's slurp. Okay, well, there we go. Got her done. Put that back. Okay, Mr. Choo Choo. I don't know why you're tweaking over here. Ah, yeah. Alright. Real question is, what's this guy doing? Huh. Got him. Shit. Ah, oh, never mind, my mistake. Yeah, right, step right up. You have confidence in your target shooting. Why don't you give this a shot? It's 50 rupees per game. Want to try? Not really. Alright, happy to know that that was a waste of my time. That's not what I meant. No. Alright, where's the King Red Lions? Where did I leave you? Okay. Let's get down to business to defeat Ganon. Alright, so is Mr. Cyclos here still? Yes. Good. Okay, it's time for me to give this guy the big shooters. There we go. I genuinely never would have thought that I could do that. That I could shoot him. Because why would I have ever thought I could do that? Heck of an arm you got there. Now what an eye. No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. Are you kidding me? That thing was like translucent. How not? What? Whatever. You obviously have mastery of the air, and now that you've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this. Down, right, left, up. The Ballad of Gales. Alright, perfect timing. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Gotta make some plans. I need to confer with somebody else, so give me a minute. Okay, we're back. Plans have been sorted. I learned the Ballad of Gales. Wahoo! In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean deeps, just call on my cyclones. Guess I'll head for home now. See you on down the road. Alright, you got it, Chief. Okay, so we're still in this chunk. Okay, so it was down, right, left, up. Alright, so how does this work? Oh, I can just teleport myself to a bunch of different spots. Oh, interesting. So I can just do that to like put me close, and then I can go from there. Cool beans. Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Tee. Tell me, little boy, can you control the wind?
Yeah.
Hee hee. So young to have such power. How did you know to find me here?
Fish told me. I'm the queen of the fairy world. I don't believe you.
What is the matter, my child? Does that not surprise you, young one? Young one, young one, young one, child. I like you. And so I shall give new power to the bow that you wield.
What? Huh? Oh, fire and ice?
Ah. Ah.
Got me straight in the nipples. Power fire and ice have been added to your arrows. When you take out your bow, use ZR to change arrowheads and then fire away. Sick. Alright, thanks, Chief. Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. Ay. Fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. You got it, Chief. I must tell you, you're just my type. No! Weird. King of Red Lions, don't look at me like that. I'm not a sly dog. This is a weird ancient goddess telling me that she's into me and I'm 8 years old. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable and it makes my pee-pee shrivel. Come here. Come here, fairy. Get in my belly. Big money. Alright, now how the fuck do I get up out of here? Alright, King. Let's bounce. Down, right, left, up. Okay, so we got that. So E6 we'll do the ice one first. That was very... Alright, so we need to go... We need to go exactly east. Not what I meant. Whoa. Cool. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. Yoo! Six is next. 3. Let's see. 7. So B2 is complete. So E6 is next. That's where I'm heading. Should be this guy right here. So the question is, if I just take out my bow and shoot. Oh, that just worked? Oh, time limit, time limit, time limit. Okay, alright, let's go. Let's roll. Get up, Link. I swear to God. I hate time limits. I hate time limits. Okay, nope, never mind. I hate time limits. They are not fun. They are not fun. I hate time limits. They are not fun. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I almost fucked that up. Holy shit, I almost fucked that up. Yeah. Yeah. Wah! Wah! Alright, I hate that there's still a time limit because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yep. Fuck off, please. I'm gonna be real. I do not want to mess with you right now. I just want to get through this because I'm already annoyed. Iron boots. Okay, I'm gonna need those for later. I hate you. Can I even do anything about this? Am I just stuck here forever? How the fuck do I get out of here? Sweet, thanks. How the hell do I get out of here? Get back here, you stupid flying fucking rats. Get over here. Fuck you, buddy. Where's the other one? Come on, you little bastard. Let me lock onto you. Come here. Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. How the fuck do I get out of here? Ah. Well, goddammit. How the frickin' heckin' do I get out of here? Because I can't see a gosh diggity dang darn thing. I mean, clearly I'm supposed to do something with this. I just don't know what. And I can't fucking see. Because Link's dumbass giant face is in the way, Link. Get the fuck out of here. What the hell am I supposed to do? I'm just stuck down here. That doesn't go anywhere? Oh, there's another one up there? What? Hold on. The fuck was that? Gotcha. There you are. Ooh, like, please, Link. Please don't do that. There we go. Fucking it. Alright, get me out of here. Alright, so E6 is complete. Huh. Alright, where's my fucking boat? Where's my fucking boat? Woo! Where's my fucking boat? Where is my boat? My boat, 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 boat. Alright, give me the fuck up on out of here. Up there. Alright, we are now going to F3, which I think is that one. So we'll be going immediately south from here. Whoa. 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 Alright, off we go. It's pretty much a straight shot right there. Oh. Bumperling. Bumperling. One. Alright, so the question is, hold on. I don't want to blow up. Alright, there we go. Of course, there's a fucking time limit. Again, I hate this. Let me out. Let me up. 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 Parkour time. Fuck off.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, what's up, fellas? How we doing, Linksy? You horny for that pee? That's what I like to hear, baby. How we doing, everybody? How was the stream, Linksy? Woohoo! That was a little sussy. A little spooky. Alright, fuck off, bird. I hate you.
I hate you.
Uno. Dos. Trace. Fuck off. cinco, seis, siete. I can't do that. Looking, by the way, but I actually brought up playing Street Fighter 6 for the first time in over a year of your own volition, so you were pressing buttons instead of chatting here. That's fine, dude. I'm just happy to hear that you're feeling the hankering. ESPN the Ocho, yes sir, baby. Where all true sports are played. Draw me than you wanted to fight Hero? Sick. What did he do to deserve those hands? Yeah. I know I can't lift the stone. Shut up. That's not what I meant. Wow! Alright, sorry, hold on. I'm gonna need to... Yes, there's really frustrating. It made you hate every game you've ever you've been playing. Somehow Street Fighter 6 was just really uplifting. Well, shit, alright. Had to fight for true soulful bond and respect. Okay, I fuck with that. I like the sound of that. Oh, boy. Oh, the Furminator. The Furdozer. I know that's not. The Furdozer is the one for the carpet. What's that one called? Sleek Easy. Sure is. Sorry, Scooter just brushed the dog. She got a fucking pound of fur off her. Lisa and I had the most bonkers match, though. Easily my favorite match ever. Can't explain it, really, but just a bunch of dumb Simpsons shit happened. Hey, you don't have to explain that kind of thing to me, man. I get it. Sometimes something just clicks in a way that it's reasonably not supposed to, because it's not how, you know, quote unquote, how you're supposed to play. But it hits all of the right boxes for what you need as a person in that moment. An extreme soul locked battle. Hell yeah. I love that for both of you. Oh my god, please, just target the fucking thing. Hey, so am I supposed to be... There we go. Okay. Also, both got our soul snatched by Pingo. I mean, that's kind of a given. I feel like at this point, there's no real getting away from that. If Pingo exists nearby, your soul is getting snatched. Power bracelets. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Give me the power. Give me the fucking power. Yeah. Alright, get me out of here. How's Waking the Winds been? So I am realizing that part of the reason why this stupid fucking roundabout ass treasure hunt got me annoyed is because I messed up some of the mapping last time. So what I thought was B3 was actually B2. And I'm still annoyed at the fact that I went from point A to B to C to D only to be told that I needed to go from point A to B to C. Like, I needed to start at D in order to go to C, in order to go to B, in order to go to A. So that part was not... It's still... I don't like it, but I'm just doing it and getting it done. And I've just been kind of, like, exploring around and doing that. So it hasn't been bad. It's been pretty straightforward, all things considered. Now I'm going to commit suicide. Sorry. We tank those, baby. We tank those. Alright. Right, left, up. Now we need to go to C7. So... C1, 2... That's going to be... Down there is where we want to go. So we're going to go to outset and just go... east. Don't remember that. Is that what that cold feeling in my anus is? Either that or something you should go to a doctor for. Or you're, you know, exploring your sexuality in a way that you never got a chance to before. I can't say. I can't speak to your experience, Hero. I don't know for sure. Exploring it in the freezer section? Hey, I don't know, man. I don't know what you're into. Maybe. Also, in my defense, you said cold, you didn't say freezing. So those are two very different things. Cold can mean chilly, whereas freezing is uncomfortable to dangerous. What is happening? Butt sex flow. In an industrial meat freezer. That's terrible. Where? In the meat freezer, dude. I told you. In the industrial meat locker. Alright, yeah, this is where I'm trying to be. So, from here... I don't remember what the problem was with this one. I know, but I just wanted to follow up on exploring my sexuality with a locational reference. That was all I had. Hey, that's fair. Listen, man. Don't let anybody tell you that the cold goods section of your local Walmart is a bad place to have anal sex for the first time. Don't let anybody tell you that. Also, welcome in first-time chatter. What a great time for you to join. Rockies, nice to meet you. HD Wii U version's the best. It is the only one I've played so far. I am enjoying it. Appears to be markers that indicate specific directions. I don't know about that, Chief. I think that sounds more like... We're raking that wind, baby! Trying to play Nintendo Switch Online emulator on the Switch 2 from GameCube. Just want this version. I mean, I don't know. The only thing that I know about the difference between them is that this game has a couple things that got streamlined a little better. And it's, you know, got the updated graphics. But I mean, I've been enjoying it so far. There are parts that have still pissed me off, for sure. But generally speaking, I've enjoyed this. I've been enjoying myself. Hold on.
Oh, great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Naruto. My name is Naruto, believe it. I am a Zora Sage, for an age from a prayer here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil will ever remain within the Master Sword. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword withholds his boss's power. After he defeated the 100 Hands of the Hero of the 100 Times, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived and he returned to Hyrule in a Red Wrath. He attacked the temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained from that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to his sword, you must find another to take my stead in the temple at the gods with the resistance. You must find the one who carries on the bloodline, the one who holds the sacred instrument.
Medley?
Medically starts to feel damage of passing generations, but the fake carrier with my bloodline endured the ravages of all the years. He survived. His song is just sexy one will open eyes to the new stage and awaken within the edge of the melody that will carry a prayer to the gods. The door that blocked the way will only open when the stage plays that song. May the winter fortune bowl with you.
Okay, thanks, Naruto. Go become the Hokage in your next life. I believe in you. Alright, so I believe it was Medley who had the lyre. The LARP. If I pull, does it still have... Okay, it does, cool. So we gotta go back to Dragon Roost Island, baby. Gotta go find me a little bird girl. Fuck you! Fuck you! surprised the crab's actually good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ski woo. Skip woo. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. Anyways, I don't need it anymore. All right. So we need to find first off. Dragon Roost Island is right there, right?
What a
no, that's
choice.
Outset. Where's Dragon Roost? Thank you for the follow, Rockies. I appreciate you. Where the fuck is Dragon Roost Island? Forsaken Fortress. That's the, nope. Shut up. Go away. Dragon Roost Island. Okay. Down, right, left, up. Going Dragon Roost Island, baby. Let's go find me a medley. Ski, whoa. Because I'm pretty sure Medley had this, and then there was whoever. I don't even remember who else we fucking dealt with. Somebody else had an instrument too. I don't remember who it was. That's alright. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think it would let me from all the way over there, but it was worth a try. Alright. Get me up here. Wah, 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 na, 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 na. Alright, Medley. I hear you. I hear you strumming away. Where are you? Oh, Metals, where are you? Where art thou? Oh, the Korok. That's right. The Korok had the little fucking, like, oboe thing. Hey, Chief, where's Medley? Hope I get him mentally. I'm extremely grateful for all you've done. I just need to help my son Kamali find his courage. Well, you've done so much for us. Well, thank you. Woohoo! Yay! Using our post boxes. Yeah, okay, great, cool, whatever. I don't care. Where's Medley? Where's Medley? Where's Medley? I hear her. She's out here somewhere. Hey-ya! She down there somewhere? Huh! King of Red Lions, where the fuck's Medley? Hey, Beetle. Where is this girl? Where'd she go? Yeah. I know she's not over here, but I don't see her anywhere. No, I'm not gonna mess with that. No, I'm not gonna mess with that. Where the fuck is she? She's probably with Kamali, actually, now that I say that. They're probably canoodling. Dastardly children. Canoodling. In this day and age? Come on now. Canoodling, well, I was about to say canoodling is for the birds, but that's actually kind of immediately does not, like, goes against my point, goes counter to my point, because they are, in fact, birds. Alright, Medley, where is you? Are you in this pot? Are you in this pot? Alright, let's go. I think this is the way to Kamali's room, right? With this scary door that looks like a giant mouth. Oh, they're not in here. They're definitely canoodling. But they're canoodling somewhere other than the bedroom, which is concerning. Unless, I mean, I don't know. I don't know their culture that well. Maybe that's just how they canoodle. Alright, let's go upstairs. I already talked to Mr. Chieftain. Don't need to talk to you again, but I might go outside behind you. But first... Oh, it's not letting me break anything in here. Boo. Alright, Chief. Excuse me, but I'm gonna use your back door for a second, if you don't mind. Howdy, gamer. Oh, Medley. Where art thou? Oh, Medley. Wherefore art thou, Medley? Wherefore art thou? I hear her. She's somewhere. Where the hell is this girl? Huh. Alright, let's see. So I heard her playing before, but I'm not finding her anywhere, so I'm guessing she's like in here doing something up to no good for some reason. Oh, medals. So why are these guys still here? Fuck you, dummies. Okay, gimme. There's no way she's in here. There's no way she's here. She might be up top with fucking Valoo. Although I kind of doubt that too, but... Yeah! Let's find out. Ow. Excuse me. Okay, or not. I thought she would be in here, but she's not in here. Alright, get me out. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. Alright, does anybody know where the hell she is? Because I'm kind of tired of, like, running around trying to find her. Since I can't seem to. Any of you Wind Waker connoisseurs? Because I have a singular speaker that works, so I'm not gonna be able to triangulate her based on the sound. So I would like to just find her and be done with this. Where you at, motherfucker? I know she's outside somewhere. there. And it's freaking pissing me off. I'm not gonna talk to you. You don't know shit. Do you know where Medley is? Okay, regular business. You okay? Thanks. That's super helpful. Where the hell is she? What's up, homie? Birdman contest over in the little island over there. Why don't you give it a try? Maybe we'll go ahead and take a break myself. Huh? Over there? How exactly am I supposed to get over there, bud? Domed. Crack shot, dude. Alright, where the fuck is Medley? Hey, yeah. Nice. Oh, no, please, Link, don't do that. Never mind, I'm an idiot. It's fine, I got it. Forgot that was here. What's up, kiddo? Look at her playing so pretty. Prince Kamali's been asking me all about all your adventures. I can rest easy now I've seen you safe and sound in my own eyes. Prince Kamali's turned to a fine young adult, hasn't he? I don't know. I haven't talked to him. And recently he's even begun doing things on his own without any guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered around you, though. That's fucking weird. Watching Prince Kamali grow up fills me with pride, but it makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. I hope not. But listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Hee hee. But I better continue practicing so I can be useful around here, too. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant. What if? What if? Hey, he's at the Wind Waker Wowzers. Will you conduct me? I'd love to. Sorry, just let me remember what this song is. Down, down, center, right, left, center. Her eyes start glowing red and she fucking energy starts shooting out of her mouth like a goddamn laser. Oh, what a mysterious song. It sounds so familiar. Almost as if something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. I feel... Oh, Medley fucking died. I killed her. I ceased her. Yes, Soul Mother. Speak to this child. Play your creepy ox-headed instruments together. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this up a little for myself. I want to hear this. Yes, Medley, give me my master sword. Make it so very masterful. Ooh.
Just now, Sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently.
No, she didn't. She didn't say anything.
There's something that I must do.
Kaka, thanks to you, I've been awakened to the knowledge that I'm a sage of the Earth Temple. Okay. You're welcome. It's actually something that I can do to help this world. It's incredible. I bet my teacher knew all about this. Kakov, please, you must take me to the Earth Temple. You must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master's sword. You got it, Chief. Yo, look at that dude. Look at him go. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. You got it, King. Oh, Kamali. I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant. Why? I want him to remember you as the coolest motherfucker on the planet, dude. What do you mean? Also, why does she say that like she's about to die? You're not gonna perish. You're gonna go play a fucking flute. You're fine. Alright. So, we are going to down here. Yep. So, I wonder if it'll let me do the Wee! Yahoo! Yahee! Yahoo! Alright, we just need to go immediately west. East. I mean, east, not west. And away we go! Alright. It's time to stick this chick in a cave. Never talk to her again. Bum, 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 ding. Also, everybody make sure to cheer on Inferno while he plays in TNS tonight. Those of you who raided him with Linksy. Make sure to give Inferno all of your support. Alright, kiddo. Let's get over to this island. And let's get you... Well, I just teleported to the front. That's fine.
Medley, listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The temple ahead is the nest of an evil creature. What? The same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why, if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If Karkov comes near you and presses ZR to call you, then be silent and follow closely behind him.
Yeah, okay.
And if Karkov presses A, allow him to lift you. And if need be, fly and carry him through the air. And Karkov. If Medley gets stuck and cannot continue in the temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song you learned in the Tower of the Gods. Do you understand?
Sure.
Karkov, protect Medley. And Medley, protect Karkov. The power to repel evil shall surely be returned to the Master Sword.
Yeah. Okay, that was an aggressive bow. God damn. You about broke my spine doing that. Girl's built different from me, that's for damn sure. Alright, let's do it. Appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. Yeah, I know. Do I have to... Okay. Down, down, center, right, left, center. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Oh, it just got obliterated. That's probably not ideal. But alright. Here we go, baby. I should also probably save because I haven't saved since I started. Nope, and in she goes. Okay. I just don't even get a chance. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time, just to be safe. Alright. I'm a little disappointed in all of you for forgetting to remind me to save, because I'm a goddamn buffoon. Alright, come here, dummy. Alright, let's do it. Bet. Medley, hello? I'm just gonna beat this guy's ass. Yeah, get fucked, idiot! Idiot! Do I have to fucking like carry her ass here? Carry her ass in here with me, because she just got lost immediately. Give me this. Fuck you up, buddy. Oh damn, that thing is strong. Okay. All right, where's the other one? I know there's another one over here. Ouch! Fuck you, buddy. Alright, where's Dummy Dumbass Medley? Do I actually have to go grab her and like bring her in with me? Medley, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Alright, come here, dumbass. Let's go. Sage of the fucking Earth Temple, my ass. Get over here. I seriously actually have to carry her in with me. That's ridiculous. Okay. Well, Cockoff, I'm not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. Just tap A to keep me airborne. Oh, sick. Okay. I fell. Alright, so... do I have to play the command melody or the... I'm assuming the command melody, but I don't know. So let's do this first. Yeah. Let me get up here first, alright? One at a time, dummy. Alright. Let's do left, center, right, center. Tight. Alright, come here, idiot. Let's go. Ow. Yeah. It's your own fault. Come here. Come on, big guy. Okay, that was not quite what I was expecting, but that's all right. All right, don't worry, Medley. I got you, Goral. I'm never gonna give you up, and I'm never gonna let you down. I'm never gonna turn around or desert you. All right. There we go. No, not a shiny shield thing? Okay. Can I pick you up? Alright, whatever. I'll probably get that later. Come here. Okay, I was not expecting that. Huh. Oh. What was it? Left, center, right, center. Wow, that's not the best controls in the world. But that's okay. I love the face that he makes when he's doing that, though. He's so focused. Alright, dungeon map. Let's go, baby. Alright, come here, idiot. Oh, wait a second. I saw that. Center, right, center. There we go. Okay, let's do like that. Neato. Oh, I can just leave her there? Alright, come here. I'm sorry, I clipped your head through the ceiling for no reason, Medley. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's bounce. I wonder what I do about that. I wonder if we do left, center, right, center. And then we do it like this and we go. So leave you there. Well, I don't have a shiny enough shield for that. What do I do? Nope, that's not it. Oh, I need the hammer. Okay. Okay. Let's put you on you for right now. I don't know if I'm gonna need you or not, but. Okay, so it's not gonna let me do that. Okay, so we need to do left, center, right, center. Have you point like that first. There we go. Skabonk. Okay, so we'll probably come back and do that later. When I get a shield shiny enough to do it. Okay. I need you to just hang out for a second, Medley. Get away from my girl. Back here, Medley. Okay, you just hang out there for a second. I'm gonna see what the deal is up here. Because this looks mighty suspicious. Haha! Ho ho! Hee hee! Left, center, right, center. Fuck you. Hey, fuck you! Fuck you, buddy. Buddy bucko, buckaroony, alright? Alright, thank you, Medley, for doing your job. Oh, why do I keep fucking that? Hey, I didn't, alright? I got it. I got her done, as they say. Go make an ice mocha? Hell yeah, brother. No, Medley, no, Medley, no, Medley, I need you, Medley. Medley turned into a fucking black hole. Oh, she's over. Okay. Also, hi, Pingo. How you doing? Come with me. All right, let's see what we got. Well, it looks to me. Ooh, ooh. Okay, go over there. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Hiya! Come here, dummies. Yep, and I'll take that. I'll just take that, and yeah. I'll just take that and do a little, yeah. Okay, perfect. Come here. Oh. Suspicious. Ow. Come on, come here, Medley. I'm gonna leave you in here so you don't die. Okay, get that out of there. Get that out of there. Thank you. So, genuinely, is there a way for me to do this? Left, center, right, center. If I have her do something like that, doesn't do anything, doesn't do anything. Okay, I didn't think so. Because what I need to do is get that. Over here fast enough. Hey, yeah. I almost got it. I was so close. Okay, so that's probably not the move right now. But if it's not, then what is? Also, did she actually just stay in there? Do I have to, like... Do I genuinely have to take her with me everywhere? Because that's going to make me a little upset. If that's the case. Oh, I don't like the grabby hands. God damn it, Medley, you fucking buffoon! Why do I have to carry your silly ass everywhere? Why can't you walk for yourself? Are you incompetent? Not you, Google. Shut the fuck up. Why? Okay, hold on. Before I can just start running around blindly. So, I've been there. There's nothing in there. Wouldn't you want people to carry you if you were a silly ass? I mean, yes. But I wouldn't expect them to. I wouldn't force them to. So on my left here, that's through there. Right, through this thing. And on this side, there would... Are you fucking for real? Okay, give me that, give me those. Alright, dumbass, let's go. Alright, so I already went in here, and there's nothing in here that I need right now. Or there's nothing in here that I can do right now, unless I do this. Which I don't... Medley, where the fuck did you go? Left, center, right, center. The fact that she just runs away to the beginning of the room makes me upset. Oh wait, I can just have her fly up there and push it off. Okay, I'm dumb. Hold on. Sorry. I forgot that that was a thing that I could do. But like genuinely, why do I have to carry her everywhere? Why can't she just follow me? It's a little annoying, if I'm being 100% honestus. All right, come here. Put you in the safe zone. Shut up, idiot. Stop. You're going in the safe zone. I just want the hearts and the bombs. Okay, and I'll take this and I'll go woohoo! Sorry, not what I meant. You can stay here, Medley. Alright, so I'm gonna take this and I go, huh! Alright, now I do left, center, right, center. And I have goofy ass Medley. I have her do that. Yeah, she can't do fucking anything. I hate you, Medley. You're useless. They're frickin' useless. What happens if I just shine it directly in Link's face? Does that help? No, it does not. Okay. Thank you for nothing, Medley. And there's nothing I can really do about this either. Put you in there for a second. Let's grab you. Just give you a little grab you and give you a little skill. Woo! Grab you and give you a little ski whoa. Okay. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at this map. So I can't go that way. And I can't go forwards, which means I have to be able to do either one or the other. And I haven't gotten to down here. These are where I'm going still. So I need to be able to probably get here so I can go around and then get something over here that'll bring me here, and then that will probably bring me downstairs. Or no, that brings me downstairs. So I do definitely have to find a way around. Interesting. So this should be the way to go. So the question is, why isn't it? Because I need to be able to get up there and grab that. I can't just hook shot it, which would be sick, but not an option for me. And if I was to get up here, I can't just jump from there, because the idea is to get up there, get that down, and then be able to do this. But why can I not? And there's nothing that I have that'll help, because if I do this, I'm just gonna put that back on. Got the stompers on. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Unless... nothing particularly useful. Thanks. Okay, so yeah, nothing particularly useful. Huh. I'm confused. Let's hit a quick save here. Now, let's look at... because I haven't been able to find anything like an extra shiny shield. Because I would think that would be the thing that I need to be able to, like, deal with this, right? A shiny shield for myself so we can both do it. But I haven't been able to find anything like that, which means that's probably what I'm searching for actively. And then going backwards from here is not necessarily helpful. But let's do it just in case. There's nothing else in this room now. Very curious. Very, very curious. Medley, where are you fucking looking, dude? Come on. Left, center, right, center. Alright, so what happens if I just kablam his toes? I saw a weird little face over here. What is that? What are you? That's not helpful. Okay. And I already did the thing on this side. I pummeled the thing. And I'm assuming that hammering his big old toesies. Yeah, not gonna help. Okay. I didn't think so. Alright, come here. He comes back kind of slowly. Okay, actually, what happens if I do this? Left, center, right, center. What happens if I take it out and I go straight down the middle? Do I get anything beneficial from being able to go over here? No. Okay. Donuts. Alright, so it has to be something in here. But I just don't know what. I hate you, Medley. Come here. Skaboink. Bunch of stuff that I don't really need. Hey, yeah. And a yeah. I was hoping to hit it, but that's alright. Okay. Why is this here? This seems suspicious. Hold on. Shut up, dumbass. Come here. Come here, idiot. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Would have been cool, though. There's nothing up there that would necessarily help me with this. Ooh. I got some spam. Hold on. Let's take a peek. Let's see what side just got a spam text. My name is Kate Conley, and I'm officially the Democratic nominee for Congress in New York 17 against Mike Lawler. I'm a proud fourth-generation Hudson Valley native from a blue-collar family. After graduating from West Point, I spent 16 years as an active-duty Army officer, deploying 6 times overseas to keep America safe. Now I'm running for Congress in one of the toughest battleground districts in the entire country. This is one of only 3 House districts nationwide that split their ticket for Kamala Harris and a Republican member of Congress. Lawler is beatable, but only if we're able to go toe-to-toe with him communicating with voters across the district. Please, will you consider making a donation to my campaign to help me beat Mike Lawler and help Democrats take back the House? It's critical that we begin the general election at a sprint. With gratitude and fire, Kate Conley. That. Block and report spam. Alright. Alright, Inferno. How was TNS? How did it feel? How did it feel? How did it go? Oh. Hold on. I gotta get it. Ooh. Got wiggity washed, but the rounds were close enough. Well, that doesn't sound like a wiggity wash to me then, my friend. Because here's the thing. When it comes to Street Fighter, going 0-3 and barely being able to play the game is very different than going 0-3 and losing each round by a hair. Those are 2 very different things. If you felt like you played well... excuse me. If you felt like you played well and you came close, you just didn't quite clinch it out, then that is a much different answer than you got your ass beat 2 sets in a row and lost. You know? Kind of felt the things you need to work on, just streamed it. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it, man. That's the good shit. That's what I'm talking about. Now you can VOD review it. You can look back, see how it all felt, see what felt good, what felt bad. Try to like look at it from an outside perspective instead of being in the moment. I mean, honestly, if you want to drop the VOD in or link to the VOD or whatever in the Discord, feel free, and we can watch it and see what we can come up with. Also, I want more Sprite. I'm feeling fat today. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Yes, I see it indeed. Let's see real quick. 31 minutes? We can definitely do that. We can 100% do that. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Inferno. Do you want me to do it on stream, or do you want me to watch it on my own time later and just give you notes? Because I'm down to keep going at this for a little bit and then give it a shot on stream. But if you would rather I not do that, that's also fine. It's not a long VOD. It was, what was it, like a half hour? So I can just watch through it after I like shower and everything tonight and write out some notes for you. It's up to you. We can do it live? All right. I like the idea of doing it live better because it'll be easier if I can just talk to you. So what we're going to do is I'm going to try to get through this and then do that after. But I don't really know how I'm supposed to get through this. Sorry, I'm drinking more Sprite, so I'm going to keep burping again. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through this. Because hold on. I just had an idea. Is there something large nearby that I can grab? Oh! Got it. There we go. I'm dumb. Alright, you hang out there for a minute, Medley. Stay in the safe zone. Oh, they unfreeze. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. Yeah. Quiet. There we go. Well, I don't particularly trust this at all, now do I? Yeah, no, that's sun, not literal fire. Okay. Yeah, get his ass out of here. There we go, wonderful. And now if we push this back. Too heavy because that's on it. Gotcha. Left, center, right, center. All right, come here, meds. It's time for you. There we go. Alright, you stay there. You go over here. So yeah, Inferno. I figure what I can do is once I'm done with this dungeon, I will pause on this and then we can go through the VOD and we can talk about it. If that sounds like a good plan to you, that sounds like a good plan to me. Yeah, I think that's already good. Alright. Now let's do this. Thanks. Medley, where are you going? Get the fuck back here. Don't you start running off on me, alright? Can't afford to have you getting up to no good. Alright. Come here, dummy. Get in the corner. You're fine. Shut up. Alright, let's open the chest. What do we got? A compass. Gotta dig it out of my ass. Do not worry about straying away from Medley in the depths of the temple. Just relax and open your dungeon map. I'll show you Medley's location as well so you can easily confirm her whereabouts. Cool. Okay, thanks. Where the fuck? Okay. Whew. I will admit that one got me spooked. That one did genuinely get me spooked. Alright, stay here. Oh, they're scared of me now. Oh. Now I feel bad. Sorry, what was that? I was way... Oh, no worries. No, I was just saying that, we can do the, Sorry, Medley, I didn't mean to throw you against the wall like that. I was just saying that we can do the VOD review after... Am I just stuck? Is there anything I can do about this? Okay. I'm gonna finish up this dungeon and then we can do that on stream. Left, center, right, center. All right, sweet. Okay, that's just doing it to Link. That's not the most helpful thing in the world. I know there are other spots that are actually... Wait, hold on. Can I hit this guy? Yeah, get out of here, fatty. He wasn't fat. He was funny shaped. It's okay. Hey. Okay, let me get this first. Woo! Joy pendant. Alright, Medley. Come here, dummy. Up we go. We do not have the key for this, do we? Yeah, no we don't. All right. Stop it. You're fine. Let's go. Doo. That is mighty suspicious. Hold on. Oh! Oh no, it's these guys. Oh no. Oh no. Woo! Alright, now how the fuck do I get back up there? What a dull thud. Yep, that's what I thought, that's what I thought, that's what I thought. Give it away, give me away, give me away, give me away, give me away. Okay. I was genuinely very concerned that it was not going to stay dead. All right, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, get away. Nope, back it up. I said back it up, 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 back it up. I want no part of that. I want no part of that. Fuck you, buddy. Idiots! Fell for the oldest trick in the book. Dumbass. I don't need any of these. I'm maxed out on roops, but yep, back it up. I don't want to get anywhere close to you. You fool! There we go. Okay. I want that, even though I don't need it. All right, Medley, my dear. Let us continue onwards into the great beyond. Well, I don't want to leave her there, but I guess that's what I'm doing. Okay. Hey there, Skeletor. Nope, fair. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh. Boo. Oh no, don't do that. We don't need to do all that. We don't need to. That's not... I wouldn't call that entirely necessary. Alright, got him. Now on number 2. Ow. Ooh. Like that backwards hitbox, buddy. I got tech for days, baby. Can't be stopped. Hey, yeah. I don't need any of this, but I'm taking it all. I'm greedy. Call me Mr. Krabs, baby. Ow. Alright, let's see what we get. Do we get a shiny shield, maybe? Hey. How about that? Look at that. All right. Let's go save the world, baby. All right, Medley, where you at? All right. We need to go all the way back through and around to there. Okay, let's do it. Don't mind me, fellas. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm not here. 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 Oh yeah, that's right. That was at the other thing. Okay. Medley, you get down from there. You get down from there, young lady. God damn it. Medley, where the hell are you? Girl, get the fuck over here. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Come on. Medley, 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 Medley. Dude, get the fuck off. Fuck off. Dude. I'm gonna tweak. I'm gonna start tweaking. Start tweaking. All right, come here, idiot. We're leaving. Okay. Left, center, right, center. Okay, let's get that like that. Huh. Sweet. All right, down we go. Here, idiot. I liked Medley before, but now she's just a fucking... Now she's a nuisance. I missed. Ooh, I missed. I missed again. Oh, they just didn't die. Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna go. Down, down, center, left, right, center. Whoops. Down, down, center, right, left, center. Nice. Nice work, Meds. We done did it. Rat-a-tat-too-tat titty-tat-too did it. Alright, and we can go over there for stuff, but I don't really need that right now. I'm not even entirely confident in actually making it happen. This I don't like. You're gonna stay here for a second. Okay, now we're gonna do these. Okay. Joe, get me out, 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 get me out. So it doesn't hurt them, it just makes them tweak. Yo, 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 get away, get away, get away. Scared the piss out of me, dude. Good lord. Alright, gotta go find ourselves a key. Let's go, Medley. Let's go key hunting. Yeehaw. I don't really trust that. Alright, get out of my face. Let's go! Brute force the shit out of that. Alright. Can you really not? Left, center, right, center. All that just to get you out of the goddamn chest. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I meant. Medley, Medley. The fact that I just brute forced my way through that entirely is very funny to me. A straight line, not a care in the world. I'll take it. Okay. Is there anything on the left that I care about? Not necessarily. Because it seems like it's just a roundabout way to get to the same place. So. Although it seems like maybe I do actually need to do something. Yes, I believe I do. Okay, never mind. Let's go, Medley. Let's get the fuck out of here. Whee! We're out of there. Alright, go up here. Alright, now we need to put on the smacky hammer. Boop. And let's drag this through. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. There we go. All right, Medley, let's rock and roll. Woo! Perfect. All right. Now let's go uppies. Let's go uppies. Let's hit a quick save, even though I know it doesn't really help. Here, inside. All right, now. Okay, I think I understand. So one of us can only go so far, so we're gonna have to do some Alright, one down. Not the most helpful thing in the world. Yeah, not quite enough. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to have Medley left, center, right, center. Have Medley stand over here. Have her do it like that, I think. Should work. Then I will go over here. Nope, that's not what I meant. If the laser flare, oh my god. Well, that's actually what I was trying to do, funny enough. And then I accidentally talked to you, which I did not mean to do. What are you doing, idiot? Left, center, right, center. Okay, I want you to stand here. That works too. Stay there. Now I'm going to go over here. There we go. Excuse me. I dare you to come over here, idiot. What's wrong, buddy? You don't like my hitboxes? Yo, get this fucking bat out of here. Stop it. Owie. I need to put the fucking... I need to put this back on. Fuck you, buddy. Get out of here. Whoa, that was a crazy... Ooh. Alright, you're gonna get it. I tried to roll away. E. Yeah, give me that, thank you. Hey, yeah. Okay, I'm not really worried about the rest of that, I don't think. So, come here. Actually, hold on. Is this gonna, if I do this, if I throw her... No, it's not gonna trigger anything. Come on. Get out of my way. Hey. Medley, 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 medley. Medley, medley. Medley! I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Fuck you, buddy. Dude, I really seriously, I just want to get Medley. Genuinely, that is all that I want. Dude, fuck off, please. Dude, stop! Shut up! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I swear to God. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Get away from me, please, for the love of God. Medley, come here. Fine, you know, I'm leaving her. I don't care. Down, down, center, right, left, center. Medley, you fucking ape. I hate you. Look at this, dude. What am I supposed to do? Get away. There we go. Holy shit. Wait, I could have done... I'm upset because I'm now realizing I could have had her be doing that the whole time. Although she probably would have gotten hit by... She would have gotten grabbed by something. She's a fucking buffoon. A fucking buffoon. Sweet. Alright. Cool beans. Oh god, I thought you were lost. Lost to time. That's not what I meant. Medley, medley, medley. Probably not close enough. That should do it. Okay, I'm gonna assume that neither of these options are gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah! Oh, hype. Let's go. Okay. But we don't have the key. Stay here for a second. So yeah, we need to get down there. Okay. Alright, come here. Get me over there. Link?
Link.
Okay, down we go. That's probably fine. Hup, hup, hoop, hup. Okay, I see. So we gotta get that open first. So probably need Medley to be here. Fuck. Left, center, right, center. Alright, where you at, dummy? She went all the way back up top. God damn it, Medley. Holy shit. Why would you do that? Okay. Alright. Come on, dumbass. Let's go! Please be in here. Alright. Are you gonna make it if I throw you? Yes, you are. Left, center, right, center. Alright, let's leave you here for now. That one, well, let's do this first. Perfect. Alright, what's in here? Ooh, delicioso. Rupee that I don't need. It's fine. Alright, now. I need to get rid of this, so we do this. Perfect. Let's grab you. I'll itch my noggin. Okay. Alright, this is going here, which means I need to get something from here. Which means... left, center, right, center. Does she need to still be up here for that to work? No. Perfect. Oh no, okay, let's actually have her come up here. Okay, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. Okay. I love the little noises he makes. He's a cute little guy. A sweet, cute little, adorable little guy. Make some funny sounds, funny noises. Alright, get you in a position. W. Big dubs for your boy. That goes there, which goes over here. Oops. Which then sends it over here, which I will take. Redirect over there. Well as right there. Not that I really need it, but no reason not to have it. And then also, because I just saw it, right there for whatever that is. Yay, Joy Pendant. I still don't know what these do, but that's okay. Where's this lead? Oh, just a little treasure room? Alright. I hope it doesn't reset my everything, but... I tried to dodge. Fucking A. Yo, what? Yeah, I'm getting fucked up right now. Okay, this is so fucking annoying. Never mind, I'm just dropping bombs. This guy, what the fuck do you mean, dude? I hit him so many times. Fuck you. I was trying to dodge. Dude, this is infuriating. This is so fucking infuriating. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want anything to do with this anymore. Stop. Stop. Get me the fuck out of here. I hate everything about this. This is the worst. I should not have done this. To be fair, it was my own fault for bringing them all out at the same time. But that's evil and I hate it. Okay, anyways, what was I doing? This one. I should probably get Medley out here.
Okay, okay, okay.
Ugh. Still feeling very burpy. I had a lot of Sprite. All right, Linkaroony, where are you at? You're over here. Means I need to be here. And I need to be putting this. Alright, now let's go here. There's number 1. Number 2. Number 3. And there's number 4. Woo, look at all that money. All that money that I can't use. Yeah, baby. Okay, so on this one. Where's the big guy? Bop, boop, bop. Okay, we're trying to go there, so I'm trying to get up here. There we go. Damn, that's a lot of it's a lot of walls. All right, come here, dummy. Let's go. Oh boy, dogfight. I might die. Get these fucking skulls away from me, dude. Jesus Christ. These things are so fucking annoying. Holy crap. Dude, get away from me. Okay, what we need to do is we need to put that back on. Fuck you guys. That was very frustrating. Wasn't hard, but it wasn't fun. That was just kind of annoying. Alright. Let's get me a boss key, baby. Alright, let's fucking do it. Yep, replan everything I can. Alright, let's get our ass back to the boss room. Hopefully Medli is at the door already, because if she's not, I will tweak. Atta girl. Alright. Yeah. replenish me? I demand replenishment?
Come
on! Alright, I'm picking you up. I don't trust you to follow me. Yeah, she's not gonna be able to follow me over. That's fine. If I can get up here, I can get her to fly up here. That'll be fine. Okay. Get me over the ledge. Nope. 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 There we go. Goddamn. Left. Center. Right. Center. Alright, coming with me, dummy. It's time for us to leap. Hey! Alright. Let's fucking do it. Oh. Oh. Oh, turn into a super ghost? Okay. Oh, he's a chubster. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, I'm gonna have to try out a few things here. We're gonna see. I mean, I clearly am not supposed to be attacking him. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Oh wait, do I pick him up? He's so round. Wait, what? What? What am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I am supposed to pick him up. Okay, that wasn't amazing. I think it just got in the way of me picking him up before. I think the lantern just kind of... Okay, well now that I know that's not that difficult. I say before he starts doing something fucking evil, probably, but... I was gonna say, I would be surprised if that was it, but... No! He's out of there. You fool. Oh. Okay. I guess that was it. Yahoo! Look at Link. He's so fucking pumped. He loves it. Dude, that is the happiest little man I've ever seen in my fucking life. Oh my god. He's so pumped. Alright, give me that. Woo! Okay, let's get out of here. Bye, Medley. Yeah! He's so fucking proud of himself. You see that stance? Dude was stanced. Wow! Nothing happened. That's crazy. Oh. Oh, something. Okay, a little something happened. Look at that face. Praise the Earth Sage to restore the Master Sword's former energy. There's but one last step before it becomes the true Master Sword once again. Power to repel evil is not yet fully awakened. Fuck you. To complete the awakening of the Master Sword, you must go to the Wind Temple for one more prayer. Now, Kockoff, step into the light behind you and return to the surface. Your next duty is to find the Sage of the Wind Temple. I bet it's the only other person I've seen play an instrument. I'll remain here and continue to pray. You must hurry. You got it, Medley. Have fun living in a cave. And Kockoff, about Prince Kamali, please watch over him for me. Haha, Desu. Yeah? You got it, kid. Ooh, yeah? Am I right, fellas? Alright, come here, Crab. Fuck you. I'll destroy you. Alright. What's up, King of Red Lions? Oh, nothing to say? Alright, cool. Well, in that case, save. Save. Continue, we'll save one more time, just to be safe. Alright. Now with that done and done, let's do some VOD review, baby. Alright. That was a good time though. I'm acting like it wasn't fun. It was fun. I had fun. Okay, yeah, I know Simu's not responding. It's fine. Close it. Don't send a report. It's an emulator. I don't want you to have that. Okay. So now we will do this. We will do this. We will do bop, bam, close that. Get this full screened. Content. All right. Let's take a peeksy-weeksy. I'm also going to scrub through till we get to the actual games. Because I want to get to the actual games, because that's the whole point. Okay. All right. All right, so before I actually start, Inferno, are you here and paying attention and prepared to discuss your gameplay? Because I can do this quickly and you can just review the VOD, or... Yeah, there you are. Okay. Did pretty good, all things considering. Hell yeah. All right. So let's see how this goes. Okay, here's the thing. I could like nitpick and go crazy in my detail of what I'm choosing to like focus on, but instead of doing that, I am just going to if I see anything like big that I want to make sure that you focus on, I'm going to bring that up and I will talk about it a little bit. But I'm not going to go into like, oh, you should have pressed medium punch here. It's a frame faster and it would have given you a better, like, I'm not going to do that kind of like minute specific shit. Unless it's like very, very clear, like you pressed jab on a DP punish, you know, that kind of thing. But for the most part, remembering what we were talking about last time in terms of pressuring and making it so that you get consistent Oki on your knockdowns, that's what I'm going to be focused on. Because I know your neutral is good and your defense is good. So I'm not really going to say a lot about that. I'm mostly going to talk about your offense. All right. So immediately we have something. Is there a way for me to like go back less time? No. Okay, so right here, first off, just off the rip. This is not your fault for anti-airing. You were going for neutral, and he decided to jump around start. You didn't do anything wrong. That was a good punish. Good follow-up. This is my problem. If you get a low forward in that situation, you got a punish counter crouch medium punch, which you can confirm into low forward, which you should be confirming not into demon flip. You should be confirming it into lava hands, like we were talking about on Monday. That is, the thing is that this is muscle memory that you need to get out of your system. Because you are wasting an opportunity for a true punish and Oki on a mix-up because it's just what you do already. Right? So like we talked about last time, low forward into, what was it, medium lava hands, I think? Especially off of this punish counter crouch medium. Or, sorry, punish counter crouch jab. I don't know if you confirmed this or if you were just going for it. But either way, you had two moves to confirm this hit into something better than demon flip. So something I want you to do, Inferno, is grind low forward demon flip out of your muscle memory. Do something else. Because this is one of the big things like that we were talking about on Monday, is that your offense is lacking primarily because whether you are confirming hits or not, you are going into things that are not giving you as much as you should be getting off the hits that you have gotten, right? So homework piece number 1 for you is going to be do something different out of low forward. Try to learn to confirm the hit, especially off something like that. Because off of the punish counter jab... Well, okay, so let me ask you this. So bang, Off of this punish counter, did you recognize that this was a punish counter jab and go for the low forward because you knew you could get it? That's my first question. Or were you going to press crouch medium kick regardless? Because that'll also change a little bit your answer to that will change how I go about this scenario. Because, hold on, let me pull up Akuma's frame data. All right, so crouch LP. You're +5 on hit. So you're actually +9 here. At this range, low forward was a good choice. But you could have gotten stand heavy punch, which is insane. What? That's gross that you can get stand heavy punch off that. But low forward was not a bad choice. But I want to know whether you did this low forward on purpose because you got the jab, or did you do jab and you were going to do low forward afterwards regardless of whether it hit or blocked? Because that is important. It's been going on with what you hope works, which is kind of so-so. Okay. So, in that case, I'm going to say two things. One, crouch light punch is -1 on block. So it's safe if he had blocked here. But if you had pressed crouch medium kick, that is an 8-frame button, which means he would have had time to punish you if he was ready for it. That is not a big deal right now because a lot of the time people aren't going to be ready to just stuff you. And it's like they're not going to expect you to press low forward after a blocked jab necessarily until you show them that you'll do that. So that by itself isn't necessarily a big deal. It will be eventually, but that's not important. That's not as important. What you need to be doing is confirming these hits. That jab being a punish counter and then the crouch medium kick connecting, both together should have given you time to confirm that it was on hit and go for something else. Get a better knockdown, better corner carry, better damage, whatever. So just in the first literal 2 seconds of gameplay, hit confirming into something better specifically. Because hit confirming is something everyone needs to know how to do, but that's not easy to just do. You have to practice and learn how to do it. So focusing your intention on hit confirming something specific into something specific is what you should be doing. If you're in a situation like this again, find a way to make sure you know whether or not it hit, and then make sure that off of this, you are going into something better. Medium Tatsu or medium lava hands, I think both work here. Either of those would have been better than Demon Flip. So whichever one you like better, and like lab it out, figure out what moves go into what and what you like better, what feels more natural. But this just off the rip, this is part of why your offense is lacking. So working on this part is going to help you a lot. He got overheaded, so that's fine. I appreciate that. Again, same thing. You are not confirming whether it's on hit or on block, so you are just swinging. You are swinging with Demon Flip because the overhead is plus, and you get a mix-up off it if they start being able to deal with you doing the overhead. I need in every fiber of my being, I need you to be doing something else here. And I'm not going to boot up the game right now because I'm not going to spend that much time doing this. But low forward into Demon Flip, do not do that. I want you to try to stop doing that entirely. If it's on block, I want you to, okay. I'm going to be more specific here. I'm going to write this out next to me so that I have all of this here. Give me a second. Okay. So, we're going to do this. I'm going to write you some homework in the Discord. Homework based on this. VOD 1. Learn to hit confirm. Crouch medium kick. And cancel it into something. Cancel it into fireball. I don't know what the let's see, 16 into, let's say, into light fireball on block and medium lava hands or medium Tatsu on hit. Okay, so I'm writing this all out so I have it. Thing number 1 for your homework, learn to hit confirm crouch medium kick, cancel it into light fireball on block, and either medium lava hands or medium Tatsu on hit. Because that is a move that you get people with a lot, and you are wasting damage, Oki, and corner carry by going into Demon Flip. That is not your fault. That is just what you have gotten kind of stuck doing. That's what's in your muscle memory. I want you to try to get that out of your muscle memory. The hit confirming part is the hard part, but it's going to make it so much easier if you can learn to do it consistently, because then you're going to be able to keep yourself safe if it gets blocked and be able to push your advantage better if it hits. Same thing. That throw is good. I like that. Although I will say back throw, not as good. I understand because you were also blocking at the same time. Also, this right here, sorry, I'm getting specific, but that right there, that medium punch on block into low forward, that I believe it's +1 on block, so that wasn't a frame trap, but that was to some extent a spacing trap. He probably could have hit you, but that's a good trap to get people with because medium punch is plus, so they don't, if they know that, they won't expect something slow. They'll expect you to like put pressure on more safely, and they might try to walk away to get out of the range of it, which is why low forward worked. So again, hit confirming, but that is a nice kind of like trap to have in mind. But again, that's a little further than I want you to be thinking right now, but just so the idea is in your head at all, that is pretty decent. This back throw is unfortunate, but I know you back through because you were also holding down back to block. When you are on offense in a situation like this, it is always better, at least in my opinion, it is almost always better to commit and make sure that you go for a forward throw, because even if you get hit, the likelihood of them hitting you with something big is not high. The likelihood of you taking a lot of damage is not high if they stuff it. So at round start, when you have this much of a lead and you get into an Oki situation like this, you are so plus here that there is no reason for you to be worrying about holding down back. This is the other reason why plus frames, learning plus frames and minus frames is important. Knowing when you're in advantage is important because it avoids situations like this. You were so close to the corner that doing a forward throw here would have put him so much closer to the corner that you then would be in an optimal situation to steamroll him and take the round. Right? So that is a situational awareness thing. That is going to come with time as you learn frame data, as you get more comfortable with understanding advantage and disadvantage on hit and on block. But as an example, Demon Flip overhead. Let me see if I can find it. Demon Flip overhead is at worst +4 on block. So there is never a time where you will need to worry about them pressing a button before you do if they block it. So if you're going to go for something like a throw, do not hold down back when you do it. If you're, in this situation where you're cornering them, you can get away with a forward throw every time. The worst thing that they're going to do is tech. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. That's why I'm explaining this right now. I don't expect you to be like labbing all of this yourself. I know that the frame advantage and stuff is what you struggle with. So I'm using this as a very specific example. If this happens in the future, if you go for the demon flip overhead, you are plus enough. You don't need to know what exactly that means, but the idea is that you are in so much advantage that you do not need to worry about blocking if you want to follow up afterwards. So when this happens, if you're going to go for a throw, don't hold down back when you do it. You can just forward throw them. Keep them in the corner. Right. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to try to get into the nitty-gritty of it. Just know that you are the one who controls what's happening right now. And the worst thing that's going to happen if you go for a forward throw is that they are going to tech it. Otherwise, they don't have time to hit you. So you can always go for the forward throw here. That was not a bad fireball. That was an unfortunate fireball. That happened to me a lot in Street Fighter V when I played Luke. Happens to me still when I play characters with fireballs. Happens to me with Jamie's heavy kick. I will press it at a range that is perfect jump in distance, and I will get hit. Nice job with that. Let's see the punish. Nice. Okay. This sequence was actually nice. This was good. Normally, it don't matter if you get hit. Sam West is the way. I know, dude. I wanted it so bad. His fireball's supposed to be good. Why was I getting hit? Rah. If a Geef messes up a lariat like this, right? This whole situation. This was a great job holding defense here. If he dropped, parry is not always safe against Zangief because he could mix it up and do a command grab and do fucking half your health. But the idea was sound. However, here on that spot, you can always DI that. If you block the last hit of Lariat, you can get a guaranteed DI, which can then set up for a bigger combo. That being said, this wasn't bad because you got a good follow-up. Bam, crouch medium, medium lava hands. Drive rush was great for Oki. This DI, not great. I don't know if there was precedent set. I believe this is the first round of this game against this guy. Do not use DI like this if you can help it. Because at the level that you are now playing at, people are going to react to it, and it is going to be worse for you. That happens to me a lot. I go for a cheeky DI thinking there's no way they're going to expect it, and they still react to it. DI is not an offensive tool unless... Hi, Aaron. DI is not an offensive tool unless they are burnt out, don't have super, or you have a mix and have conditioned them to not expect it. It is so slow and so reactable that starting in Diamond through to Master, it is straight up not worth using most of the time. Only if you are confident that you are in their head deep enough to get away with it, should you ever use it. The situation before this, like I said, was great. You got a really nice hit, given how far away he was. Confirmed it into that medium punch, into the lava hands, into the drive rush for Oki. That was great. This DI is what screwed it up. That was an otherwise perfect situation. Because look at that. Look at how much damage you took for that. That is so much damage. Just because you press DI. Keep that in mind. I'm not going to say anything about that. I'm focusing on your offense. Nice. Called out his fake stuff. Got the back throw. What do? Poke. Nice jump. Nice punish. Okay, so. If Inferno's cool out, I'd hate if you didn't upload this review to YouTube or make a game review redeem or something. I'm entranced. I mean, I'm down to do reviews if people want to. If you want me to, like, cut this and make it its own thing, I'd be cool with that. If Inferno would be cool with that. But it was just going to be part of the VOD. You know, I don't normally cut parts out. But if people are interested in me making this a specific thing that I do, I'm cool with that. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to be sending a ton of replays once I start playing against people. There you go. Yeah, don't worry. There will be plenty. There will be plenty of coming that I can talk about. As I think I've said before, I am a better coach than I am player. And that comes with almost everything I do in my life. I'm better at telling other people what to do than I am at doing things myself. Homework. Well, no, that's not really homework. Okay. Actually, this is homework. Get used to not using DI on offense unless the opponent is burned out and shows that they don't have good reactions. Have good enough reactions to super... Find something else to do if you're not sure what to do. 3. Okay. But yeah, if Inferno's cool with it, I can definitely... I would be down to, like, make some... to kind of, like, cut this out and edit it. Speaking of homework, give me something to work on because I've been kind of doing the combo trials. Try watching the Brian F. My video, but that went way above your head. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Okay, Aaron, I'm going to give you this. Okay, this is going to be a little weird sounding, so tell me if you don't 100% get what I mean. But what I want you to do is I want you to look up guides on how to play Mai, and I want you to practice in the training room or against bots or whatever the things that they talk about, but I want the point of what you're doing, of what you're practicing, is starting to understand what they are talking about. So when somebody says anti-airing, that's pretty straightforward, right? When the opponent jumps at you, you hit them out of the air. But when somebody says, you know, this is how you do a cross-cut, learning the terminology is going to make it easier to watch guides in the future. It's going to make it a lot easier for you to learn about the game in a way that's going to help you actually improve, because people tend to forget that we have a community terminology, and everybody knows what I'm talking about terminology. So it's a good kind of double dipping homework of practicing simple things that will help your gameplay, as well as learning how people are talking about things and what things mean, so that you can then understand them as you encounter them in the future. If you find somebody that you really like, find a guide of somebody and you like them. I was watching the guide. I was like, okay, bread and butter combo. I know that. And he lost me. Yeah. Also, yeah, FGC Glossary is good. There is a website, Aaron, that has a literal, like, dictionary, like, you know, quote unquote dictionary definitions of all the fighting game terms. That is a very easy place to go to look up if they say, like, you know, this is an easy meaty setup, bread and butter setup, which is good because it sets you up for a meaty. If you don't know what any of those words mean, go to that link. Look it up. It'll tell you and explain it in basic language what it means. Like, let's do this real quick. So, here we go. Need like a Smash translator? Yeah. So this is a good way to explain how meaties work. And then there are things like it's got in definition links. So like if you don't know what that means, if you see must either block the attack immediately, do an invincible move like a dragon punch. What the fuck is a dragon punch? Powerful rising uppercut attack that's great for anti-air and is usually invincible, making it great for reversal attacks. Dragon punch, or DP as is commonly abbreviated, is a big catch-all term for any motion attack, usually DP motion. The fuck is a DP motion? Dragon punch is a special move that's 623. What is numpad notation? The fuck does that mean? You know, it just lets you kind of go through and like learn the terminology as you run into it, which is good because then it'll make it easier for you to learn stuff. You know DP from when you try to learn Skullgirls? Oh, perfect. There you go. So yeah, like terminology like DP, quarter circle, flash kick, stuff like that. Like that is a good way. That's good because if somebody says, you know, it is DP and punch, you know what that motion means and that it's a punch. But if somebody says that, you know, part of what makes Mai really strong is that her EX fan sets up for a free 50-50, and you say, what the fuck does that mean? Because the word choice seems like it makes sense, but if somebody says a 50-50 to me, that means it's an even split between two things, but I don't know what those two things are. That's where you start trying to learn from there. Generally in this game, a 50-50 means strike throw. You can either hit them or you can throw them, both of which would work, and it's a guess. Sometimes it can be a high-low 50-50 or high-low mix. So you get the same frame advantage, and you can hit them with either an overhead, so if they crouch, they get hit, or a low, where if they stand, they get hit. So it's the same kind of guessing game, right? But it's a different thing. 50-50, whatever. Anyways. I digress. Know some things, but I think the guide was meant more for people who actually play the game. Heard high-low mix a million times, never put that together. Yeah. Right, yeah. No, a lot of the times when you see like a new character guide, like new character just came out a month ago, this is how you play them, it is for people who are trying to learn the new character, not learn the game. What you want to look for are beginner guides, because for the most part, beginner guides are general enough that they apply to every character, because it's about learning fundamental skills. At the beginning level, like first starting the game level, through most of the way through Diamond, honestly, the character itself doesn't actually matter. Character tiers do not matter at our level of play. Even through like part of Master, right? Character tiers, the game is balanced enough, even if it doesn't feel like it sometimes. The game is balanced well enough that character tiers genuinely do not matter. They don't mean anything. And character skills, specific character quirks and skills, while fun to learn, are going to hinder your ability to actually play the game if you focus on them first. What you want to learn is the flow of the game and how to press buttons with purpose, and then you can start applying it to your specific character and what they specifically can do. But like if you look up like how to rank up guides, it'll be like pretty much through Platinum. Just learn a bread and butter, learn how to anti-air, and stop pressing buttons all the time, and that'll get you to Platinum pretty much guaranteed. And like that's the concept of that is just fundamentals. The with purpose part is the hard part for you. Too much of a buttons fan, yeah. I mean, yeah, and everybody is. When you first get into a game, like especially a game like this, your thought is, I don't want to be getting hit, I want to be hitting them, so I'm going to be pressing buttons. The problem with that is that pressing buttons doesn't do anything unless you press the right buttons. So somebody pressing the right buttons like faster than you pressing random buttons, even if both of you are mashing, somebody mashing one good button is going to beat somebody mashing 5 bad buttons, you know? But that just comes down to not knowing what you're doing yet. as you learn, like button mashing genuinely is kind of fine as you're just learning. But if you want to jump ahead, try not to. Try not to do that. Problem is hitting buttons multiple times during a combo and not getting what you were trying to do. That's also, actually, that's super fair. That happens to me still. There's a, I don't want to call it a technique, but it's like a lot of the times people will double tap a button in a combo to make sure it comes out. And depending on what the combo is, that's not always good because sometimes that can mess with the timing. If you double tap it like that, it'll register the second input and put it out later. And if it's a tight combo that requires the buffer to kind of like get you that perfect timing, double tapping it is going to mess it up. Or sometimes you need to delay it, in which case double tapping it immediately is not going to delay it the right amount, and that's going to mess it up, you know, like that kind of thing. But again, Aaron, you are literally just getting into the game. Nobody's expecting you to like learn your combos and start doing them correctly immediately. What you should be doing is learning what you need to be paying attention to and what you should be focusing on learning. And then once you do that, you can focus on learning the character itself. You just kind of got to get into the swing of the game and how it feels before worrying about learning anything more technical than how to press my buttons right. You know? It's a process. Fresh meat. All right, let's keep going on this. So you got DI'd, you got hit. No anti-air. You were burned out. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. Only thing I'm gonna say about defense. When you are burned out, you tend to get a little over scared. There are two options here. Option one is don't burn yourself out in the first place. Usually that's the better option. Option two is when you burn yourself out, recognize how much of a health difference you have. One anti-air kills him here. So that fireball, I don't even dislike, because being burnt out means that your Oki is not going to be as good. Your pressure is not going to be as good as it could be. So going for a meaty fireball and maintaining space while you get your meter back is not a bad thing. I personally would be pushing advantage, but that's because I'm me and I play a rushdown character and I'm a gorilla. For you, I think that was actually a good choice. But after that, what you need to remember, Inferno, is that while you are burnt out, the opponent thinks that they have the advantage. And to some extent, they do. But in this situation, you are still in the lead in almost every way. I know being burned out is scary because it is scary. But in this situation where you are a half screen apart and you have this much more health than he does, you are still in charge of what's happening. So being able to like recognize the situation as a whole, resources being drive, health, and super, being able to recognize it, check everything real quick, get a concept of where you're at, and then be able to maintain a game plan that will best lead you to success based on that information. That is an important skill to have, but that is something to learn over time. Again, it's not easy. From someone who is just watching and not playing, way too many things to keep in check. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot to keep in mind at all times. For me, if I was here, after you burned yourself out, like genuinely right here, right? This combo should be in your muscle memory. You shouldn't need to look at your character while you're doing it, right? So while you're doing this combo, as soon as you burn yourself out, you say, oh shit, I burned out. I didn't have as much meter as I thought. While you're doing this combo, take a peek at the health and the resources. I do that a lot, where if I am doing a combo that's long enough and I am secure enough in my execution of it that I'm not worried about whether I'm going to hit it or not, I will use that timing to peek at everything, to kind of refresh myself on exactly what the situation is. So right here, boom, boom, perfect. A beautiful meaty fireball, too. The very slight charge to make that meaty, that was fantastic. But now here, literally all you need is one anti-air, and he is going to try to be aggressive. And for Zangief, the best way to be aggressive is to either drive rush in, or, which is not that good because his drive rush is not that good, or it is to try to scare you into letting him jump. Right? Practice 3 versions of a combo based on resources, and exactly like KO said. When the autopilot starts, I check meter and understand which route you need to take. Yes. That is a great way to do it. That is a slightly higher level way to do it, but that is a very good way to do it. And I do the same thing. I have, based on my starter, I will have different ways. Sure, why not? We can snooze it again, and then we'll... after that, we'll let it run, and I'll kind of pause myself. The best way to use your character is to have, like Hero's saying, 3 routes, depending on the amount of meter and the amount of resources you're trying to use. Thank you, Hero. If you are going to cash out fully drive and super because you think you can get a kill off it, or if you're going to spend a little bit of either in order to get a better situation afterwards, or if you don't have the resources to spend, so you just want to get advantage in a simple and easy way since you got the hit. That's effectively like 3 ways to look at it. Full dump, partial dump, no dump. For me, if I'm thinking of like playing Jamie, right? I get a drive rush heavy punch. If it connects, I get target combo. If I'm going for a full cash out, I can do target combo, drive rush, heavy punch, target combo, drive rush, whatever, something like that. If I just want to get like something simple, I can do, target combo, drive rush, down 2 kicks for the launcher, and then get the jump heavy kick, heavy punch sweep. Gets me a drink, pretty good damage, decent corner carry. If I don't want to spend anything, I just go straight into Rekka. Or if I have drinks already, I'll just go straight into breakdance to get myself a good plus situation, right? It's all based on the same starter. It's just on, depending on what resources I have and what I need in order to win, I will then route differently based on that. So, again, that is not something I'm expecting you to do right now, Inferno, but it is something to keep in mind of, like, once you get more comfortable with frames and combos and pressing advantage, being able to pay attention to the resources you have and route accordingly is a very good skill to have. But for a situation like this, the best advice I ever got about Street Fighter 6 is from Flo. When you have somebody in the corner, they do not want to be there, so you do not need to be on them going for risky things. They are going to panic and try to get out. That applies to burnout as well. If they are burnt out, it's the idea of applying what would you do if you were in that situation to the opponent, right? Empathizing with their situation in that situation and understanding what they want to do because of that, right? So here, because you're burnt out, the Zangief is thinking, sweet, this is Akuma who already has low health, who's burnt out and doesn't have, if the only thing you could just kill him with to reversal if he tried to pressure you was super. So he's thinking, this is my turn to try to get in there and force the situation. But realistically, you could get away with, like I said, he's going to come in, he's going to try to be aggressive. If he jumps, you just need to watch out. You can maintain space, throw fireballs, wait for him to jump, anti-air him, he's dead. Use his desire to take advantage of you being in burnout against him, and watch for the things that he would probably do in order to get in. Akuma is really, really good at that because your fireballs are so good. You can, especially against a character like Zangief, you can force him to keep this distance, and that's going to get him frustrated because he wants to get you before you're done being burnt out. So keep this distance, force him to deal with this. At some point, he's going to say, I want to kill this guy. He's going to jump, anti-air him, he's dead. Right? So it's that kind of thing of like paying attention to what the opponent wants out of that situation, because most of the time they will not be cognizant enough to not go for it until you've shown them that they shouldn't. If that makes sense. Should have killed him. Should have killed him. He should have killed you. That jump forward did not need to happen. Again, you were now because you let him walk you down into the corner, now you're panicking. And your thought is, I need to jump, I need to get away from this. And he either thought you might do that or was going to jump regardless, and he just reacted better. Hard to say. But letting him walk you down like that, when you had the advantage in that situation, reasonably speaking, that is one of those things that you kind of got to get used to. But that's also a nerves thing. Tournament nerves, ranked nerves, being in burnout in general nerves, all of that. It is very reasonable to be concerned about that kind of situation. So I'm going to write down, try to understand what opponents want to do in certain situations when they're cornered, when you're cornered, etc. By thinking that they'd do the same thing as you. All right. It's a good place to start with that. All right. Hugga-bugga-booga-ba-ba. That's just Zangief. That's not even your fault. Nice. That was good. So because you went for the overhead and you were plus, you counter hit him with that crouch medium punch because he either didn't know it was plus or didn't expect you to press. So you got it, got the knockdown. What do? Drive rush? Nice. Perfect. That's what Pingo was saying on Monday. Use drive rush on a knockdown like that to get pressure. Drive rush medium kick on block. That was +1 on block. So that was great. That means that you have the advantage and you can keep pressuring him from here like you're doing right now. Again, caught him low. Again, need to confirm that. That was lucky, but that's a perfectly reasonable spot to do that, honestly. Nice. That is not bad, but again, try to optimize that situation, right? That's what we were talking about last time. That frame kill with stand medium punch, you get crouch heavy punch after that, and you can either confirm that hit or buffer it into lava hands, into heavy lava hands, right? I don't expect you to have that right away. It's only been 2 days. But that situation in the corner was great in general. That whole thing. So, nice, bam, counter hit, nice. Drive rush, medium kick, +1. Pressure with jab, good choice. Caught him again. Overhead, safe. Now he knows that you're not plus anymore, and you've been pressuring him. He wants you to get off him. He's going to press something. That was a risky DI. Very risky DI, but it worked out this time. Unforgiving matchup for Akuma, also true. And then bam, 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 bam. Nice. So that whole situation was great. Thank you, Hero. I can see it, Hero. Don't worry. But I am getting engrossed in the learning. So this situation right here, you want to try to find a way to optimize this situation, this Oki situation. And that's what we were talking about before. But that whole string of everything getting him into the corner here was good. I don't really have any notes on that. Burned yourself out, though. Not as good. You're going to die. You'd be thinking about how Geef level 3 will kill me, so I just go for throws and chip rather than forcing DIs? Yes, which is also fair. I'm going to say that is a matchup-specific and slightly higher level thing to think about, but yes, I agree. At our level especially, I am thinking about that every time. I am very scared of Zangief level 3. Zangief level 3 will fuck my day. And I play around it more than I maybe should, because I am genuinely so scared of it. But most of the time, I either don't get punished for it because I beat them or lose fast enough that they don't get a chance to adapt, or I understand what kind of player they are and I know how to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna wait until the ads are done. And we're gonna look at this beautiful screen right here. This kind of silliness right here. I'm also going to do that. Fucking Zangief, man. He's a big boy. He's a big dude, does some big damage. And for Akuma, like, that is genuinely more than half your health. That's fucking crazy. It's a lot of damage. Okay. Cool. All right, I'm also, and I know you can't hear me, but I'm just going to say this. I'm going to try not to give you too many things to do Inferno. I'm going to keep it at I'm going to try to keep it at 5 maximum. And some of them are going to be a little bit more like game sense things, which are not things I expect you to practice as much as think about. I don't know why I'm saying, I know you can't hear me, so I don't know why I'm saying it, but I want to get the thought out. Damn. I'm out of water. I had 2 glasses of Sprite, so I should not have more, but I kind of want to. I don't know what to do, man. I'm in a tricky situation here. I wanna consume, but I'm not hungry, because I mostly want to drink. And I kind of want more Sprite, but I shouldn't have more Sprite. I don't want more Sprite. I do, but I shouldn't. That's the thing. I might, though. Might do it anyways. I might be naughty. I might have some more Sprite, because I'm a little fatty fat ass tonight. I love Sprite. It's so tasty. Yum, 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 yum. That's how the P was conceived. Yes. That is the story of my horrific, unsanitary public birth. And now that the ads are done, back to the VOD review. Alright, but you're not dead, and you have super. Unfortunate. Zangief wins. Unfortunate, not your fault. That's just unfortunate spacing. Nice job backing up. Good parry. Zangief. I get hit by that shit all the time. DP. Okay. You need to be able to confirm this. You can get something off this. I don't know what. Because you can get stand jab here into DP or one of the tots. I don't know if you can get medium Tatsu off jab or not. Confirming lights is very, very hard, but very, very important. So that is another thing, and that's both defense and offense. But that is not homework I'm going to give you, just something to keep in mind. Beware of that range where bear grab is a threat. Yeah. For Zangief specifically, he's got so many goofy moves, like bear grab, that being cognizant of what his options are is something you need to do, even though it's hard. But that one doesn't have armor. Oh, I forgot. Actually, see, there you go. That's something I didn't even think about that. I forgot. I was gonna say sweep that shit, but that or jump it, but that works too. But yeah, being able to confirm your hits is very important because this could have been a very good reversal of situation for you. But unfortunately, it didn't quite work out. Nice anti-air. That's my boy. Nice punish. Okay. Like Hero was talking about before, routing based on resources also means routing based on the situation. You already had him in the corner, and the damage that you're getting from that's unfortunate. The damage that you're getting from the drive rush is not worth the 3 bars you're spending to get it. Here, I would have done this. Bang, bang. Crouch heavy punch. Heavy lava hands. Heavy Tatsu. That was just an unfortunate drop. Yeah. It's just Zangief being overwhelming. Nice anti-air. Nice fireball. Maintain that space. Play that neutral. Also, I'm going to say very quickly, I appreciate the idea of wanting to move forward. You can do light Tatsu and heavy Tatsu. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Well, there you go. Light Tatsu, heavy Tatsu. Although light whiffs on crouching, so you'd have to figure that out. I don't know. I appreciate your instinct to want to move forward. Against Zangief, you don't need to. And you honestly shouldn't. In a situation like this, where you are controlling space with fireballs and he's getting hit by them, you have a life lead now, don't move forward. There's no point. Don't move backwards. If he's able to start getting in, then hold your ground because you don't want to corner yourself. But you have the room on stage to move back a little bit if you need to. And using your fireballs to keep him out and chip him down is better for your overall health and likelihood of winning than trying to force approaches and scrap with him. Akuma is a better scrapper than Zangief, but Zangief does more damage per scrap. So it's not necessarily worth taking the fight to him if you don't have to. That's a matchup knowledge thing, but it, again, kind of thing to think about of like, you don't need to be pressing offense all the time, and that means in neutral, it's okay to hang back and just throw fireballs. It might be boring, it might not be as fun as something else, but I know you like to zone, so don't be afraid to commit to it. If it helps you win, it's worth doing. And I appreciate that you moved forward, but then didn't keep going forward. You maintained that space. But now, like you can see, right? You guys are this far. You dash in. All of a sudden, he can jump, might hit you from here. Zangief has some big buttons. He's got some big limbs, right? If you hadn't dashed forward, you wouldn't have to worry about him jumping at you, and you'd be able to keep throwing fireballs and bothering him. But now that you're here, both of you have to commit to paying attention to the other person, whereas if you hadn't moved forward, you would have been able to keep just peppering him. So that's another, it's one of those things, it's like, it's hard to think about in the moment, but against a character like Zangief, who doesn't really have a good way to go forward without either perfect parrying fireballs or jumping them, maintaining a space where him jumping doesn't do anything is going to be better and make you win more easily than maintaining a space where one of you messing up means that something happens, right? Because if you hadn't dashed forward, you could throw fireballs. If he jumps one of them, doesn't matter. Now you're in that situation. Now you're in this situation afterwards. But you put yourself in this situation when you didn't need to. And see, he's getting aggressive. He's getting frustrated. So he keeps moving forward. You keep catching with fireballs. You're still maintaining a good spacing from him, using fireballs and using pokes. But then he's in that range where a burst option that you aren't able to react to or that you have a hard time reacting to gets you, and now all of a sudden you're even on health. Right? So using the tools that you have that they don't is something that you should make sure to pay attention to. That's something that you should be trying to do. Because now you're in the corner worrying about him. That was nice. Good knockdown. No DI reaction, but that's all right. He didn't follow up either. Not a good DI, right? Again, using it as kind of a panic option is never good because it's slow as shit. And they can either react or just beat it if they have an option to do so, which Zangief as a grappler does. That's another massive chunk of your health gone. Yep, nothing you can do about that unless you read it and jumped. So actually, I am gonna give you another piece of homework based on that. Use tools that the opponent doesn't have. Fireballs versus grapplers. Good pokes versus good pokes and walk speed for slow characters, etc. To force them to play your game instead of theirs. Your pace instead of theirs. I'm going to phrase it like that. Alright. At that point in the round, that's the only thing I think about with Gief trying to bait the level 3 and jumping when it's a threat. Neutral jump. Yeah. I was paying so much attention to the gameplay, I didn't even notice that he had level 3. I would have gotten hit by that. If I didn't DP it or neutral jump by accident, I would have gotten hit. That's my own fault. Do demon teleport thing after landing EX fireball to continue pressure. I'm almost certain that gives you Oki. That sounds right. That definitely sounds right. Alright. He has done a round start jump almost every time. Good on you. I would have DP'd it because guaranteed invincibility, no trades. But even still, you recognized it and you did hit him for it. Good work. That was good stuff. I'm assuming that was a misinput. Ballsy, but I do the same thing, so I can't say anything about it. Nice meaty fireball. Nice jump in. Didn't confirm, but that's okay. I also drop confirms like that. Again, hit confirming is hard. Okay, once again, right here. Also, heavy DP there is crazy, but I respect it. Okay, right here, he can jump and he can hit you. So again, you have to be careful of this kind of range because especially for a character like Zangief, their jump range is deceptively long. His buttons are so big that throwing a fireball here gets you hit. He doesn't get a lot off it. Could have punished also. But again, frame data, character matchup knowledge, so that's very specific. You need to know that ahead of time to be able to punish that. But at that range right here, you think there's no way that he's going to jump at me. But he moves forward, he jumps, hits you. Always assume that the opponent can jump. If it looks like they can, if it looks like they might be able to hit you with a jump in, assume that they can and play accordingly. Be more cautious about throwing fireballs. Pay attention to their character model. If they start moving upwards, be ready to DP. Or crouch heavy punch, but DP is better. But crouch heavy punch also works. It's a good anti-air. Always be ready for an opponent to jump at you, because especially playing Akuma the way you do, they're going to start trying to jump. I would say right here, again, this is a very small thing because it's something you would have to know. Heavy kick 100% punishes this. Heavy punch, honestly, might as well. I don't know, but nice. I appreciate what you were going for there. Zangief. Nice throw. Draw reversal. He doesn't want to play the game with you. He wants to play his game. Nice. That's just unfortunate. That's just terribly unfortunate spacing. That's not your fault. Same thing would have happened to me. Nice. Nice. I will also say, if you can manually time Oki like that, that's fine. But you could have gotten better Oki than jab. Which is why frame kills and setups are good. Because you can get a better, more advantageous situation than just waiting and jabbing. That's just genetics. Yeah, yeah. You can get a better situation than just jabbing, which is why it's worth labbing it out. Like we did on Monday. Nice. Nice. But now you're in the corner again. Which is why Demon Flip is not ideal. Nice fireball. Nice air fireball. Again, spacing. It's good knockdown. Good meaty fireball. You move too far forward. Right? That, genuinely, that just kind of happens sometimes. You can't always be right. But again, paying attention, this guy jumps a lot. At this point, you need to play it your way, but you got outplayed. Partially, definitely you got outplayed. Because, which happens. That happens to everybody. I get outplayed by people worse than me. I get outplayed by people better than me. It happens sometimes, right? Everybody, whatever. Doesn't matter. The trick to not getting outplayed is to not give them the chance to do it. Make it... The best way to play the game is to force your opponent into situations that they don't have easy ways out of. Yeah, he is very trigger happy with his jumps, for sure. As soon as he gets in range to do so, he's assuming you're going to do something he can punish, and if not, he is assuming that you're not going to anti-air him. So he is just sending it. The best way to stop him from doing that is to be more patient, press fewer buttons, anti-air him. That's what I've been working on, right, for the past, month plus. I've been working on being very cautious about where I'm pressing buttons so that I can be prepared to react to what they do instead. It's hard. It's very hard. But it's worth doing because you win more. Yep. He's used to you jumping out of the corner. That was just a good read. Level 3. Nope. Bad punish by him. You're in burnout. You're burnt out now. So the question is, what happens? Yep.
Bada bing, bada damage.
Exactly. So, I will agree with your assessment, Inferno, that all of the rounds were close. They were all definitely winnable, except for maybe one of them somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember. But for the most part, all of that was winnable. You just made a couple mistakes and didn't punish certain things that should have been punished. He just played a little better, right? That happens. There's not always something that you can do about it. But the point of going over this is figuring out what you could have done about it. So now, next time it happens, you have it in your head that you can do something about it and you can figure out what to do. Ha, my muscles took everything you had, even that pesky murderous intent, gahaha. You tell him, Zangief. Fucking Jesus Christ. Alright. Now let's skip ahead. Damn, it was a long-ass wait time, too. Jeez. Oh, hello. Okay. This VOD is very out of whack. Possible beat out Larry with the Kuma jump down medium kick or whatever the air normal is. Oh, with his standard dive kick? His non-demon flip dive kick? Yeah, I always forget he has that. I always forget that's like a thing that he can do. It's weird. It's a weird button. All right. DJ is a very different character than Zangief. So let's see how much of the same problems that we just went over apply to this matchup as well. Because a lot of what you were getting hit by and a lot of what you weren't doing that you should have been doing was matchup stuff that I don't know why you would necessarily know. Oh god, he's part of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. So let's see. We're going to see how this goes and see if you're getting, if it's the same problems or if you're getting hit by new stuff and it was mostly just matchup. Matchup check. Nice. Okay. Again, don't do that. But when you do, make sure it works. Okay. I do this too. But you've done this a lot. You will react to something with parry when you are very close to full screen. That is a waste of meter. I do it too because it's a twitch reaction. I get scared and I just boop it. But the best thing that you can do is not do that, because if he does drive rush, DJ might be able to genuinely get here in time and throw you. And then you're down more meter. And if he does do a strike, if he does drive rush into slide or something, drive rush into sweep or whatever, parry is good because you don't lose meter. But if he doesn't do it, then you lose meter. You lose the same amount that you lose, or same amount or more than you would lose if you just blocked it. So trying to get that twitch reaction out of your system, it would be good. I need to do the same thing. I don't even have anything to say about that. That wasn't you. What the fuck was this situation? Fireball from here. He is drive rushing from full screen. He still ends up on the other side of you. What the fuck is this character? DJ is evil, man. What the hell? Nice. Nope. So, matchup knowledge. Let's check. That was definitely heavy. So let's take a peek at DJ. Heavy punch, machine gun blow is minus 19 on block. So, not only is DI not necessarily worth it because you get a better punish anyways, but from this distance, you can punish this with almost anything you want. Any heavy besides crouch heavy punch will hit here. You can do heavy kick, you can do heavy punch, you can do whatever. This is a matchup thing. There's no reason for you to have known that this was minus 19. I didn't know that. Actually, all of them are minus 19 on block. So regardless, you can do that. But DI, not the right choice. Because again, if you're not sure how minus that is, if you're not sure how much advantage you have, you don't know whether he can DI you back or not. And if he DIs you back, that is a waste of a lot of drive and a lot of health. That was just unfortunate. It was good spacing. Nice parry. Okay. So like we were talking about before, like Hero said, keeping track of your resources and routing accordingly. That was a great perfect parry. Punish counter medium punch is +8 on hit, which gives you crouch heavy punch. What you could have done is this punish counter medium punch into crouch heavy punch into either heavy lava hands or heavy tatsu, gotten the corner carry, gotten Oki. But instead, you did drive rush, burned yourself out, dropped a combo, and did you see how little damage you did? Because of the perfect parry scaling. Tatsu for corner would be your call. I agree. I would say punish counter medium into crouch heavy punch into heavy Tatsu, but heavy lava hands is not bad if that's a default. You still get good Oki off of it. I would just say that Tatsu would be better because it sends you further. Yeah. I don't know if heavy or medium is better, but regardless, something. The problem with using your resources here is that you burned yourself out for barely any damage. That is how much damage that whole combo did. That was not worth burning out. That was not worth using drive on. Usually, if you get a perfect parry, using drive in the punish is not worth it because the scaling is so bad that the damage you get is not worth the resources almost no matter what. The only time it's worth the resources is if you can root into level 3 and guarantee a kill. Which obviously on round 1 you could not do. So that's another thing to keep in mind, of like the situational awareness of, I got a perfect parry, which means this is going to do a lot less damage, which means I shouldn't use drive meter, which means I'm going to root like this. You know, that's, again, higher level, not something I expect you to do right now, but something to keep in mind to think about as you get better and as you progress as a player. That was an unfortunate drop. And now you're burnt out in the corner. He does a ton of damage. He gets Oki. He fucks it up. No punish, but that's okay. Not 100% your fault because that's deceptively not as laggy as you think. Also, DJ is an ape character. He's a monkey character. He just does shit. Nice. 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 If you confirmed that medium punch, that crouch medium punch, could have gotten medium Tatsu. Good amount of corner carry, good Oki. Nice fireball, but unfortunately DJ's is better. Nice. So, what I was talking about before, matchup knowledge and understanding what the opponent's characters can do and what they want to do. Fireball wars against DJ are usually not worth it. His EX fireball is better than yours. His heavy fireball is better than yours. It is not worth it. He will win that exchange, or he will keep it even and then drive rush in and then sweep you from half screen. It is again a character knowledge, a matchup knowledge thing. But that is an important thing to think about, even without knowing the specific, like, I don't know how fucking minus his drive rush crouch medium kick sweep is. You know, that I'm not asking you to learn that yet. But you know what the character's moves are, and think about how characters like to use them, and then appropriate what they are trying to make you not do by using their tools into what you should be trying to do. Akuma is a very good all-arounder character. He has a lot of options. So being able to be flexible with your playstyle based on who you're playing against to some degree is a very good skill to have. If you have the timing, farm some meter from preparing it. Other than that, FDJ's fireballs until they limp. Yeah. No, DJ's fireballs are disgustingly good. What did you press there? See, like that parrying the fireballs from there, going for the air fireball afterwards to try to get back in, that is a good situation. I would say that was good. What you didn't do and what you should have done, which I don't blame you for not doing because you don't play against DJ a lot, so why would you have thought that this was the right thing to do, is from there you should have gone in. Against a DJ, you do not want to let him have this kind of space because he will fireball and he will drive rush, and you don't want to let him do either of those things. But that's not your fault for not knowing that. And then he gets this. You went for a low forward. Now, double dash forward. Move back a little bit. You pressed it after he had already moved. That happens to me a lot, where I will kind of delay my reaction by accident and push where they were instead of where they are or where they are going to be. I get hit for that a lot. That is a tough thing to get out of your system because it is a Twitch reaction that doesn't happen on a Twitch reactions timer. It's weird, and I don't know why it happens, but it happens to me too. But if you can try to be more conscientious of it, if you had pressed this when he first did it, like, hold on, if he... Bop, bop, dash, dash. If you had pressed low forward right now, you would have caught him. He started backing up. You could have done that, caught him, and then started your turn back. Again, you would have had to confirm it, but that would have been an option. But because you waited, saw him start moving forward, and immediately pressed it, he's able to hit his funny button and punish counter you instead. Nice jump. Whiffs on crouching. Not as good of a neutral tool as you think. It is very big, but people tend to crouch more often than they stand. So most often it is not worth just swinging it. And he could have and should have just killed you off that, but he didn't, so what do you do? Nice, air fireball. Yeah. And again, I will say, so kind of what I was talking about before. He burns himself out during this situation after this. Hold on. I want to see how this happens again. So EX, drive rush in, all of this. DI doesn't work. Drive rush is there, doesn't get the kill. Now, from here, from this situation, same thing as what we were talking about before, right? Just in the opposite direction. Before, it was against Zangief. You were burned out. You know that he wants to keep coming after you because he wants to pressure you while you're burnt out. This DJ is now burnt out and close enough to the corner. He does not want to be here anymore. He wants to kill you or he wants to get away from you. He goes for the kill you option. You do a good parry here. And that was a great block. That was a good sweep. Now that you got your Oki, stay in there. You're pressing. You're making him think. Keeping the pressure on. I understand that forward heavy didn't end up working, but I get why you did it. This exact situation right here. All of this, he's going to start jumping. He doesn't want to get chipped. He doesn't want to get caught. He doesn't want to get smacked. He wants to kill you before he has to worry about being in burnout. Paying attention to his habits, how much he's pressing, means that you can get away with either watching for a jump and anti-airing him or waiting for him to press something dumb and punishing him for it. It's hard because DJ does not have a lot of stuff that's easy to punish. But without Drive Rush and without EX Fireball, it is not as easy for him to bully you as it is normally. So him being burnt out is your opportunity to play a little bit riskier. But with how little health you have, I completely understand being cautious as well. Because he could just catch you with something and it would, you just pop. This matchup, instead of air fireball over DJ's fireball, he tried demon flip and a heavy kick follow-up. If they don't fireball, you can just empty demon flip, and if they do, you punish. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, there you go. So specific matchup tech. If you know they're going to fireball, go for heavy demon flip and then just react based on what they do. That makes sense. Good thinking. And then you jumped on the crouching DJ, charge anti-air. Just an unfortunate choice. Nice. Again, jumping at the crouching charge character. Oh. That could have been significantly cheekier if he had actually done that. So, right here. Skaboosh. That wake up parry was very concerning. I understand why you did it. I probably would have done the same thing. But waking up with parry, if you're not sure what's going on, is not usually worth it, because you will take... There's a good chance you'll take more drive damage and more damage than you would if you just blocked. All right, that was a really good read. You definitely could have gotten a better punish here. E-Honda's significantly cheekier. Please, Honda doesn't need any more cheek, bro. He's fine. He's good as is. Also, jab, crouch, medium punch is not a thing. If you, and I'm pretty sure you know that. That fireball being a punish counter meant that that jab was going to work, which means you should have, at worst, routed that jab into something, a knockdown or damage or something like that. Howdy. Hi, doggy.
I'm gonna lock her out of my room for a moment so I can make the bed.
That's a good idea. Okay. I'll hang out with her in here.
She has trouble with that.
Yes, she does. She does not like it when you put sheets back on your bed. No. 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 Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Alright. Nice. Again, pressing, so yes, the doggy. Right here is very much a DJ situation. Again, you pressed low forward here, and you got absolutely fucking smoked for it. It probably should have hit, but because he did this, lifted up his foot, ka-chow. Reset. That's just DJ, that's just charge stuff. DJ stuff. So you're doing what I do, which is pressing buttons on defense. I'm trying to do that less because it gets me killed a lot. Even something as small as a jab, if you do it in a timing that you think is going to interrupt them doing something, it's probably going to get you counter hit. It's not worth doing. Try to keep your hands to yourself when you're blocking. Unless you expect them to shimmy, in which case you go for an anti-shimmy option, or you expect them to throw, in which case you try to tech. But more often than not, pressing buttons on defense gets you hit, and getting hit gets you killed. That is not what you want. Something I'm struggling with too. Nice parry. That's fair. Nice fireballs. I'm going to assume that that wasn't on purpose. I'm going to assume that was you moving a little bit too quickly back and forth and trying to go for a fireball. Terrible punish by him. Alright, he's being kind of a dick, actually. We've already talked about that. Don't do that. Nice. Yep. Don't do this. Unfortunate that he did that. He's going to burn you out. Yep, I respect that. Okay. This is exactly why you need to practice hit confirming. That missed. That hit, counter hit. You might, I don't know Akuma's combos, especially now when he's burnt out. I don't know if you could have killed here. There's a chance you could have killed here if you hadn't gone for that. Yeah. Unfortunately, unless you throw out level 1 of your own before he does his fireball in a read, that's kind of checkmate right there. So I want to break this down kind of piece by piece, because there are a lot of things happening here that we talked about. So that pushed you far enough away, you definitely weren't going to punish. But throwing that out left you... I don't actually know. Hold on. It says you can be... Oh, probably +3. So that left you +3. Yeah, the follow-up definitely could have killed. This, gotta confirm, because you could have done something off of that. This, gotta confirm, could have killed him off this, guaranteed. I agree with Pinko. 100% could have. Even like this, Light Tatsu, level 1, would have killed. Next time you should watch the replays in games so you can take over and see frame meter. Yes, I agree. And in the future, if we want to do that, if you guys want to save frame or save replays for me to review, I can review them in game so we can do that. This was just because I was playing Wind Waker earlier. It was easier to do it like this. Bless you. Okay. This is checkmate unless you jump. But you would have had to have reacted to this and jumped, which is easier said than done. Because right here, I'm going to be honest. After this, Fireball is not your best move. Because there are a few things that can happen here. He can either wake up and block it or parry it, in which case nothing changes. He can wake up and do, if it's not truly meaty, he can wake up and do an EX to beat it, in which case you'll either take chip or get hit and die. Or he can get hit by it by doing something stupid, in which case you win. 2 out of those 3 situations are significantly less in your favor than is worth going for, right? Then makes that worth going for. Kind of got to go for an air option with a demon flip or regular jump. Right. So right here, you start charging the fireball. I would have gone in. Say, I'm going to die in this situation in neutral. I would rather go in and see if I can get something off this. So, like, for me, if I'm playing Akuma here, I am going to do whatever version of Oki I can off of this, and I'm going to immediately block. I'm going to immediately down back on his wake up. Because I'm going to assume that he's going to go for something to try to either chip me, which I can assume he can't chip me just raw, or he's going to go for a reversal to try to kill me because now he's worried about dying. All of a sudden, he's very scared about getting hit by something. If you maintain pressure, you're putting the pressure on him mentally to make you stop. Whereas this is not nearly as scary. Do that. You charged up too much. If you did that, just let it go and made it actually meaty, that would have even been better. Charging it up means that it loses to EX or heavy fireball. There's a lot of you trying to get better than you're not knowing it. Yeah. No, that's the thing, is this game is complex. Fighting games are complex. The way that you have to think about these situations is a lot more complicated than you would think just looking in from the outside without knowing what's going on. And that's part of the reason why I want to go over all of this with you, is because I want to put these ideas in your head, not because I expect you to remember them all right now, but you can reference them and they'll hopefully stick around so that when it does happen in the future and you're ready to utilize them, you'll go, oh, that's right, I remember I talked with KO about this. This is something that I should be doing, and then you can do it and then it'll help you win. You know, that kind of thing. I don't expect you to implement all of this into your gameplay immediately. It's not that easy. It's more of to get the ideas in your head so they're there, so when the time comes, you can do it. So, okay, I'm gonna kind of reset talking about this. So you get this Lava Hands. That's a good knockdown. I go in 100% of the time here, personally. Because in my head, he is now more worried about dying than I am. If you have the advantage on your knockdown, regardless of the fact that you're burned out, he is more likely to die than you are. But by staying back here, charging up a fireball, he has time to pay attention to what you're doing and react. Which he does correctly. You're able to block it, but now you are in chip range of something killing you. So that was, unfortunately, the worst option you could have picked in this situation, besides like wasting your super. And that's not your fault. I understand why you made that choice, and I don't even think it would have been a bad choice if this situation was a tiny bit different. If he had burned himself out using that EX Fireball, that would have been great. Because now you've already shown at this point he's YOLO level 1. Also true. Also totally an option. Just say, fuck it. He's going to do something. I'm going to fireball. I'm going to level 1. I'm going to shoot my railgun at him. It's either going to work or I'm going to lose anyway, so it doesn't matter. You could also do that. That is true. But yeah, the unfortunate truth is that that was the worst case scenario for you right there. He does this. There's no way for you out of it at this point unless you had already jumped. So you either get chipped or you just get hit and die. Not a lot you can do there. But it all comes down to setting up that situation ahead of time. If you hadn't gotten burned out, which wasn't your fault, he did burn you out. You didn't burn yourself out. But if you had played aggressive, he wouldn't have been able to chip you on wake up enough to kill you. So you could have gotten away with playing it safe, or assuming that he thought you were going to play it safe and being aggressive. That's part of the mind game, right? That's the guessing game of Street Fighter. Nice parries. Nice interrupt, too. Damn, that was great. Okay. DJ Knee. Let me take a look at that real quick, because I don't know. Where are his jump buttons? Knee drop is always plus. Really? That's crazy. Wow, that's fucked up. Okay. So, knee. That knee. This is always plus. It is not your turn. You do not get to press buttons. Do not press a button after he does this, or else this happens. Every time. Okay, I'm actually not going to say anything about that because that's kind of fair enough. My man is just frogging all over the place. So, okay. That right there, actually, genuinely, that was a great piece of info. This whole situation was good information, because as soon as he got burned out and wasn't about to die, he started playing like a fucking crazy person. He was jumping all over the place. He was pressuring you in ridiculous ways that don't make sense. As soon as he got some space, he threw fireballs, and then as soon as you got in, he just started pressing shit. He's jumping, he's jumping, he's jumping, he's jumping. When you see somebody playing like that, it is very easy to get overwhelmed and not know what to do. Generally speaking, I tried to combine genuinely and generally. Generally speaking, if somebody is playing like this, start moving forward and then stop and get ready to anti-air. Because they are going to jump and they're going to do this. DJ's knee is hard to anti-air. It is not easy. It is very awkward. But if you know he's going to do it, you can anti-air it. So when you see him jumping around and acting like a crazy person when he's burnt out, that's how he's going to be, and he's going to keep doing it. So that's a like in the moment adaptation of, I know he's going to be a crackhead right now. I need to be ready to just smack him for being a crackhead. Unfortunately, he just crackheaded better. Wake up parry, scary. That is very minus. Missed the punish. Nice block. I'm surprised that didn't punish. I think he did it late. Bad DI. He's just jumping all over the place. He's doing that's the buff, baby. He's using the buff. Nice. 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 Okay, he's burnt out. Nice. What do you do? Should have gone in. Because again, you're going to lose the fireball war, and he's playing like such a crackhead that keeping your pressure on him, I can almost guarantee you first time you go for Oki, he's going to level 1 on wake up. DJ crouch medium kick is punishable with light kick. There you go. Didn't know that. Nice. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Trades are worth it for you right now. You have the health lead by a lot, and he's burnt out. Nice. Kill him for that. That's a spot to drive rush. Dropped his punish, but there you go. Yep. Don't DI. Yep, punish, you're dead. Alright, so this match, there was not a lot different, I would say, but I'm going to add one last piece of homework. Pay attention to your opponent. They won't stop doing what they're doing until you stop them. If they're jumping, wait and anti-air them. If they're always running at you, back up and stuff them with a heavy punch. If they're running away, use fireballs and walk speed to get in their grill. Don't let them do whatever they want. Spots that you have the urge to press stand heavy kick, it's probably smarter to press forward heavy punch instead, and neutral specifically. That is also fair. Yeah, stand heavy kick is a nice, long-reaching lie. It is designed to bait you into using it because it wants you to think that it's worth it, but it's not. If they crouch, which they probably will, it will whiff. You will be minus 13 and you will get your ass blasted. It is not as good of a button as it looks like it is, simply because of that. Very simply because of that. I did not mean to do that. That's all right. Forward heavy punch, crouch medium kick, crouch medium punch. Forward medium kick. Those are your pokes. Heavy kick should only be used as a combo tool, realistically. And even then, it's not great for that because it scales, because it's 2 hits. Oh, there's still more. Sorry. I thought that was game 3. 250 KLP. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Oh, that's a good boy. Look at him. That's nice. Oh, yeah, that's true. The redemption bracket. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, okay, so this is just the VOD fucking up. So that was... Okay, cool. But yeah. So, okay. And send. Okay. There we go. Now I'm going to close that. So yeah, generally speaking, Inferno, a lot of that was, almost all of those rounds were winnable for you. The only reason why you didn't win those rounds were either you just genuinely got outplayed, which happens sometimes, happens to everybody, or you got matchup checked, which is... I'm going to say it's your fault because you don't know, but it's not your fault for not knowing, if that makes sense. Like, that's something you haven't learned yet, you haven't spent time on yet, so it's not your fault for not knowing it, but it is your responsibility to learn it in the future. Or because of decisions that you made that ended up not working out in your favor, that probably... I'm not going to say you made bad choices because I don't think that's true necessarily. I don't think it's inherently true. But taking stock of situations and choosing options that most that make you most likely to win is the point of the game, but it's a skill that comes with time and experience, and it's hard to just do. And it's hard to kind of learn too. Like, it's something you can't like sit down and learn how to do that. You have to understand, like, learn how to understand the game and kind of figure out how it feels in those situations, and then through your experience learn what works and what doesn't work, and then apply it in the future. It's not something you can like sit down and grind, you know. It's something you kind of just adapt, you develop over time. But you can help yourself streamline that development by trying to think about it more actively. But yeah, they were all good games, and they were all good sets, and every round was a good round. It's just a couple of things that ended up kind of taking you off. You know, a couple small things here and there that ended up compounding to lose you rounds and lose you games and whatever. So the homework that I put in the Discord, I think, is the most kind of like general what I would recommend you do kind of situation. But I don't expect you to do all of it all the time. Hey, sweet pea. Doggy's on my bed. She's sleeping. I don't expect you to just like sit down and learn everything. You know, it's just things for you to focus on in a row, not all at once. If that makes sense. Those are the things I think you should focus on as quickly as possible, but I don't expect you to do them all at the same time. Use that as just kind of like a list of things to focus on one at a time, but first, before other things. But yeah, if you guys want to, that's what I'm saying. Like, they were genuinely well-played matches. The things that lost you those rounds in those games were not you playing badly. It was things that were somewhat outside of your control and somewhat things that you just haven't learned yet. And that's why you play. And that's why we talk about it, so that you can learn. That's the point. But yeah, in the future, if you guys want me to do VOD reviews, regardless of who you are, any of you, I would be happy to do it. I think it's fun. I might even do that. Maybe I'll do that. Like, I don't know. I'll figure it out. But that is something I would be happy to do on stream more often. And we can also do it in game, so we can do like takeover and stuff. So we can look at stuff and get the information. But for now, I'm going to call it here. This was fun. I had a good stream. I had a good day. I think this was a good time. Got some real good progress done in Wind Waker, and then had a good time talking over your VOD Inferno. We are going to raid. Let's see, what is Maeve talking about? What does that mean, Maeve? What are you doing? Okay, I don't know what she's talking about. We're going to raid Jerp. Alright, we're going to raid Jerp. I will be back on Monday with more Street Fighter. Pingo, to answer your question, Evo Watch Party. I don't know when Evo is. I will if I can. But I don't know when it is, so I don't know how my schedule is. But if it's something I'm able to do, I would be down. But yes, make sure to go say hi to Jerp. Make sure to follow the friends of the stream who also stream. I will see you guys on Monday. Until then, I love you all. I appreciate you all. 26th, 28th, you're assuming top 8 on the 28th. This coming Sunday? Okay. I will have to look at my schedule and see what I'm working on Sunday. And what the deal is on Monday. But if I can get away with it, I'm down to get away with it. Just remind me. Remind me in a couple days. Can't even watch, actually. Pingo, what the fuck? What the fuck? I hate you, rock. Alright. Well, that's alright. We'll figure something out. Ads are going to start in 20 seconds, so I'm going to call it here. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Go say hi to Jerp. I'll see you all later. Until then, peace out, everybody.
Aw.
Oh, X-ray. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Oh. There's no such thing as too fast.
Tim Wet. Tim Wet. Winding upper. Winding uppercut.
Going all in, baby. I was trying to bait it. Have you played with my cock before? If I have, I don't remember.
Tim Wet.
Yes, let's go. Woo.
Tim Wet.
Woo. If I can't lick the Colonel's fingers, I'm deleting my Twitch account. That's the plan. If at some point somebody's fingers, ideally the Colonel's, but somebody's fingers are not licked, the stream is over. Forever. Figured it out. The truth is, I don't like playing games. I only like winning. So I cheat as often as I can, in as many ways as I can, guarantee that I win. Trying to fuck on me, man. He's trying to fuck on me real bad.
Seriously? You brought a boy?